Power up. Power up.
Hope everyone is doing amazing. Welcome. Welcome to the heaven, which is my stream, coincidentally. Yeah, welcome to the heaven. Hope you guys are great. How you going, Admiral? Good to see you today. We'll be taking requests pretty soon. Just, just warming up the stream, letting everything sizzle for about 2 minutes, and then we'll get going. How's everything going, Admiral? Thank you for coming in. We're just waiting for it. You may as, we did your request yesterday, didn't we, actually? Was it yesterday? No, maybe we didn't. We're gonna do, Little Samson for you, don't we? You know, you are first, Admiral. Did you want Little Samson again? We may as well get started with you. I mean, you came in immediately. Yeah, no, that's okay. I mean, hey, bro, I've got a game to get started with. Sure. I'll write that down. Admiral Lil Samson. I mean, there you go. That'll yeah. I mean, that works. I like it. All right, we're going to load this up. Good to see you guys. Thank you for coming in. Welcome to the stream. And, all right. Yeah, it's such a great game. Cool. Do this over here. Great. Hey, God, Nicholas. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Welcome to the stream. Darth is in here as well. Good to have you. JK Software is in here. Good to have you. I'll be taking the first batch of requests at the end of this level, so you've got about 2 minutes to copy and paste and get your shit organized, guys. And then, I was gonna say, bro. Well, that little free fall, that was a bit of a pain, wasn't it? How you going, Jeremy? Good to see you. Mitch, Patrick, Eric, good to see you. Corpse Catapult is in here. Everyone failed to beat Latius today. Dude, you literally came in within 2 seconds of connecting. That was half impressive, dude. But no, I'm good. I've had my first coffee today. I'll have my second one pretty soon. Moe's just getting ready for the day. So we're all just still getting our shit together at the moment. How you going, Phyllis? Nice to see you. But I'm good. I just had a double coffee and some oats. So hopefully that'll keep me going for a couple hours. I think Moe might get me some biscuits later on. To be honest, I got Snickers in the fridge if I need a snack. So it's not like, you know, if you're not yourself when you're hangry, problem solved. We've got Snickers in the fridge. So I thought the rock guy could stand on spikes. Maybe only certain types of spikes. How you going, Flood City? Great to see you. Cardinals in here. Good to see you. Now, we do need to chuck Jeffrey up the queue when he comes in. Our brother Jeffrey, we need to chuck him up the queue when he comes in because he couldn't quite stay up late enough. So just so you guys know, Jeffrey going to get chucked up the queue one spot when he comes in. Apart from that, we got everyone on last night, which is pretty good news. So business as usual apart from that. And it gets to the end of this level, then I'll take the next batch. You got about another 2 minutes, everybody. Jared says, for when you're looking like Betty White out there. Who's looking like Betty White? I've never been told I look like Betty White before. You're going to have to explain that one. I most certainly hope... Actually, you know what? I'm not going to touch that one. Good morning, Jared. Thank you for coming in. I tell you, some old person who's doing well for themselves, Dick Van Dyke, just turned 100, eh? Turned 100 actually, like over a month ago, still kicking. Oh, that's right, she was in a Snickers commercial, I forgot about that, you're right. No, she was. But they're not the most famous ones for me. I like the Mr. T ones. Quit you jibber jabber, you ain't hurt. I like the Mr. T ones. The Mr. T ones were my favorite. Quit yo jibber jabber, you ain't hurt. Yes. How you going, CW? Thank you for coming in. Welcome to the stream. We got Michael in here. Thank you for coming in. All good. Good to see you today. Yeah, I'm good. I mean, I've been asked a question. I'd rather you guys tell me how you're doing. Well, I appreciate you guys all asking how I am. The question not going to change. I'm fine. Just doing my thing. Tell me how you guys are doing. We've got a lot of individuals in here, but only one me. I didn't realise we had Australian Snickers commercials with our Stewart. I mean, that makes sense. He'd be the perfect poster child for that, wouldn't he? Don't talk to me, you flaming mongrel. Oh, Alf, have a Snickers. Phyllis says, what time is it here now? Jeez, Rissa, fucking hell. You know, I'm going to let you in on a little secret, my friend, Riss. I'm going to let you in on a little secret. I understand that people are busy and have lives to live and everything like that. If you're gone from one coin only for a couple weeks and then come back, you don't have to pay a tax. This is not the government. Oh my god, though. Girl, thank you so much. Guys, I can't believe it. Rissa dropped $150. The sorry I haven't been on your stream tax. Which is ridiculous because we just miss you and want you to come in. My god. I never, yeah, wow. Man, fuck, Shenron, what up? I have to do the rocket dance. Dude, that's a hell of a tariff, eh? Fucking hell. Oh, we're gonna get a rocket dance going. We haven't seen one of those for a while. Hey, have you ever seen a grown man pretend he's an aeroplane before? Flying so high above the world, I never thought I could be so free. I'm one with the birds, and magic is all I see. Man, that's nuts. As I said, Rissa, that is really, really lovely of you, but I feel really dirty. Like, that was certainly not necessary, but we love you for it. Oh my gosh. And so, you know what, now that we have you in here, Riss, the floor is yours. Tell us how you're doing. How is everything? Jared says he's going out with the wife for lunch. What is your favourite? What is your favorite? If you could have anything, what is your favorite? Oh, man. And so Avril says, you silly oaf. Yeah. Right? Oh, man. But forgive me, guys. As I said, we've had such a crazy start here. I'm about to take the first batch of requests. But just, yeah, I just... Fuck, man. My gameplay has not been good this first level. Damn it, man. I don't want to have to do this whole boss fight again. I feel bad for Avril. He's picked a bit of a technical game in while I'm still trying to juggle the welcome announcements. How you going, George? Wonderful to see you. Did we get him? Fuck, we're not there yet. Jared, thank you very much. Jared just dropped a massive super chat as well. He's... Oh, fucking hell, man. I'm having such a bad start. Oh, god damn it. Fucking god damn it. This is going out to you, Jared. Thank you so much. Oh, you want a hot dog, Dan? Oh, really? Okay. You do realize I'm 45 now. I can barely get out of this chair. I'm a hot dog. I'm a hot dog. I'm a hot dog. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. There we go. There's a hot dog dance. Jared says he loves a good steak. Hey, hold that thought. I'm going to be back with you in a second. Rissa says I've been working with AI to program. Been loving using AI. Dude, you know, AI is not all doom and gloom. Because, like, people's perception of AI is only the negative things. And look, there are certainly things to be worried about. But just like with anything, a new technology can make a creator even more, like, effective. Or it can make bad actors, you know, it just depends. But I love using AI for creativity, you know, I like to use it for good and do things that I've never been able to do before, and I personally find it exciting. I also know that there's like some security things that we need to sort out and everything, but overall, you know, I've just adapted and I use it too. Yeah, so Jared's going out to get a steak. That's awesome. I haven't had a steak in ages, but we did have beef for a change last night. We had a really nice beef curry last night. And Moe cut it up into chunky bits of beef. So, kind of like had chunky steak curry last night, technically. She had to stew it for a long time for it to be soft enough, because the beef isn't absolutely fantastic here, but... Yeah, it was great. She did such a great job. And, alright, so now that I'm on to the next level, let me just take a really deep breath here, legends. Let me just take a really deep breath. Deep breath. Deep breath. Deep breath. Alright, we're going to be taking our first batch of requests. Abril, we're going to continue with your game in a second. Our supporters, everyone with a green shield paid subby. Well, what are we playing today? Darth wants Streets of Rage 2. Which version? The original or a mod? Oh, I'm sorry, Master Rogue Assassin. Just give me a couple minutes. Yeah, I could do Raston for you, Flood City. Don't forget, I've only just come on, homies. It's just very hard to keep up for the first 10 minutes. It's just, Corp says Battle Circuit. Yeah, sure. And Rissa wants Sonic 3. Yeah, I got you. I got you, Rissa. And Sean wants Donkey Kong Country. Yeah, no worries. And, yeah, and so Joseph says Super Bowling. And so probably poor Jeff, guys, I've got to chuck other... So Sean wanted Mario 3. I'm going to put you up there, don't worry. Jeffrey Willieman wanted Vendetta Japan version. I'm going to put you up a little bit higher on the list, Jeff, because you've been missing out from early bedtime last couple of weeks. So you can go ahead of the queue a little bit. God damn it. Alright, what else have I missed? You know, that's okay, I got you guys. Joseph wants Super Bowling. Alright, that's enough for list 1. I'm sorry if I missed anybody, guys. There's going to be plenty more time to get a request on today, don't worry. Michael says Battletech. Guys, don't forget to let me know what system your game's on as well. Because I don't know what system Battletech is on. Like, you've got to give me the game and the system too. How you going, Roger? Nice to see you. Yeah, no, Roger, it's alright. Yeah, if you need a nap, I'll just... Yeah, that's fine, Rissa, as soon as you get back in. Corpse Catapult, which game is Battle? So, no, I've got Battle Circuit, that's fine, no worries. I just can't believe how much it's popping today. That's alright, you guys are challenging me, it's fine. You guys are challenging me. In a good way. Joseph says, how you doing? Oh, okay, I think all I need to function is another coffee today. Moe's gonna head to the farm today, actually. She'll probably make another caffeinated beverage for me before she goes. Fucking hell, bro! Jesus Christ, on a motorbike. Joseph, I'll be right with you. Thank you, mate. We'll do this one for you today. Where is it? Here we go. How you going, David Brown? Good to see you. Oh, God, man. Dude, this is just not going well at all today. Far out. You hope Nigel comes in. Yeah, Chris Lindley really likes that one too, don't forget. That's a big Chris Lindley game. Oh, gosh damn it. Alright, we got that. Can we go back up here? The problem is, Admiral's picked a game where I'm, like, in the later levels now, and it's just taking so much focus to not die every 2 seconds, if that makes sense. What do we got? Yeah, no, thank you, guys. As I said, the next game we're playing is Streets of Rage 2. It'll be a little bit easier to talk to everyone. This is sort of taking my full focus right now. As I said, coming up, we got Streets of Rage 2, Vendetta, Raston, Battle Circuit, Sonic 3, but Rissa will probably get hers on when she comes back. We'll sneak her up the queue. Donkey Kong Country, Super Bowling. We also need to put Jeffrey up the queue when he gets in. You know, believe it or not, when this list is done, that'll take us to nearly 20 requests for this week already, because we got a pretty good head start yesterday. How you going, Matty Sprollers? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Had a pretty good head start this week. Alright, so what are we doing here? The Rock Monster, I think. Let's see how that goes. Alright, we got him. And Shawnee Lamo says, did I get your request? Was it Mario 3 your request was? Wasn't it, Shawnee Lamoth? Mario 3? You guys have got to remember, I'm on all night. I'm going to be here for at least 7 hours. So, I don't know why everyone's trying to smash their requests in the first 2 hours. Like, I'm going to be here all night. Like, if you missed out and you don't want to be here the whole night, that's fine. Go have a snack and play some games and come back. It's perfectly fine. But, yeah, it's not like you guys are going to miss out. Like, I'm on usually 7 hours a week getting every last request on to those who are still here. Alright, there we go. We finished that off. You watched my playthrough of Stanley Parable? That was something, wasn't it? That game's such a head fuck. There you go, shit's going down in this level, isn't it? I think we only got like 3 stages left. Usually when you see lava and fire and meteors and things like that, usually means you're pretty close to the end. The implication here is that we're diving into hell, everybody. We're diving into hell. Apparently. Well, once again, such a massive shout out going out to Riss. That was absolutely incredible, girl. I hope we can have a great day for you. Look at that, it's crazy, hey? Got absolutely bombarded that first 15 minutes, now silence. Far out. But pace yourselves out a bit, cunnies. You guys are crazy. It's like 5th gear and then put it in park. Like, fuck me. 5th gear and then put the car in park. Dude. Oh, man. Tell you what, like I said, the good news tonight is everyone's picked pretty good so far. We did, I think, 9 games yesterday before we finished. Because we always usually do like a beat or eat it and then do a bunch of requests then too. And so we did 9 games yesterday and they were all pretty good, honestly. They were all pretty good. Kikira is such a cute... it sounds like one of Drake's ex-girlfriends. Kikira, do you love me? That sounds like one of Drake's ex-girlfriends. How's everything going, Patrick? You well? Yeah, I know, Admiral, I know. Jeez, can't have a joke with you, bruz. Again, not everyone listens to hip-hop and R&B, it's okay. Oh, there we go. Come on. Reminds me of that dragon in Mega Man, but from the opposite side. It's pretty much the same as that Mega Man fight, but the dragon's on the other side. Yeah, exactly. Jeff says, wow, isn't this a page right out of Mega Man 2? Yeah, just on the opposite side. Poor Patrick Brooks, give a thought out for him. He needs a root canal today, apparently. You know what I need? To put the air conditioning on, even though I've got a jacket. And now Molly's lost, like, the air conditioning remote. And now I can't put the air conditioning on, because she lost the remote. Where is it? I'm gonna fry like a silly sausage, because I can't find it. Well, I guess I'll take the jacket off for now. I mean, that's a little bit of a cheat code, isn't it? You're supposed to be looking after me. Anyway. How you going, Zemo? Great to see you. Look at me being high maintenance. I thought it was the women that were supposed to be high maintenance. So I'm being the high maintenance one today. Yeah, I can't find the air conditioning remote. I've got a lovely blue shirt. It brings out the colour of my eyes, everybody. Bringing out the colour of my eyes today. Thank you, Moe's got good taste. She bought this one for me. Yes. I need to find some potions. I don't have any health potions for my characters. Usually the enemies drop them, but I haven't been lucky enough to get them today. Yes. So yeah, sorry, Darth, you need to tell me what version of Streets of Rage are we doing? We doing the original? We doing a mod? Who are we playing at? We need some direction, Darth. What are we doing? I can't even remember if you picked it last week. No, you picked Double Dragon Advance last week. There's a bit of a pattern here. Darth loves his beat-em-ups. So Nicholas says, I'm only around for a short bit tonight. It's good to have you here, Nick. I know you've probably been busy in the new year, but I hope you were doing well. How has your 2025 been so far, Nick? Tell me what's been happening in your day. Well, I mean, that would be nice, I guess, Steve. I suppose. You love so many different video games, Steve. I don't know how you afford them all. Is your dad Elon Musk or something? Has Moe seen the Screen films? Not yet. I think she... Oh, no, wait. She's seen the first one. I put the first... I'm pretty sure I put the first one on for her. Because that's one of my favorite horror movies. So I think I did put the first one on for her. I don't think she's seen any of the other ones. But yeah, Scream is like one of my favorite horror movies ever. The first one, so... How you going, Timothy? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Alright, there we go. We got that. Hey, so Steven says, I heard the game you're playing is kind of... Everyone knows Little Samson's Rare. Yeah, the rock monster's not the greatest for this one, but we'll get what we can do. I think we need the agility of Samson on this one. Yeah, let's get, well, the dragon will do, actually. We got him. Hey, going, Jado, good to see you. Nick says a lot of changes in the school district where we are just trying to test a few changes, see if they'll work or not. On the back half of the school year. I can imagine doing things so drastic would be a lot of work and no quick fix, whatever it is you're trying to do. Geez, man. Yeah, I could only imagine. I mean, I don't know what's involved, but just hearing you say it on a surface level sounds like a lot of work. Jason says he has brushed his cat's teeth. That was an experience. Did you get your fingers bitten? Cats don't usually like being toyed with like that. Jeff says, have I had KFC lately? No, but we're gonna have it in about a week on the way to the city. No, we're gonna next have. I haven't had it in months, but we're gonna have it in the city. On the way to the city. Excuse me. I think this is the last level now. I couldn't find the remote for the air conditioning, babe. Oh, she's just like, okay. Doesn't care about my comfort. That's alright, babe. I love you too. She's like, what? Yeah. What did I do? I'm looking for the remote. That's what I did. I can't see it. I'm blind. I'm Stevie Wonder. Yeah, well. Yes. And so Nicholas says, God bless the... Dude, I love the stacker, eh? It's only around in a limited time in my necks of the woods, but Anytime you can replace the bun of a burger with chicken, count me in. Almost out of here. I'm still trying to figure out what... You know what, I'm just going to pick the mod for Darth if he doesn't pick the mod. Darth is going to tell me who we're playing and what mod of Streets of Rage we're using. Right, here's the last boss, everybody. Dang, da-da-da-dang. I'm gonna die on purpose and get my full health back on everybody. I love it how you just have to kill one character and you get a full health back. It's great. we should be able to take care of this now. Yeah, you got it, Darth. Thank you. That's all I was asking for. Yeah, when you're ready, babe. Fucking hell. Do we have Little Caesars? No, we got plenty of chain pizza, but we don't have Little... Fuck me, final boss cunt wants to ask me about Caesars. Sorry, Nick. Yeah, I'm gonna give myself a cutty tax. No, you know, in Australia, Nick, in all seriousness, forgive my completely confronting humour. No, in Australia, we have Domino's Pizza, and we have Pizza Hut, and we have Pizza Capers, but I think they're about to go bankrupt, because I never see Pizza Capers around anymore. And so, I'll have to admit, Nick, we don't have very good pizzas in Australia. We don't. Because we got pizza everywhere, but I don't think it's easy to get a good pizza in Australia unless you find a pub that has like wood fire pizza and specializes in it. Then you can get a really good pizza. But generally speaking, in Australia, you've got a choice of Domino's and Pizza Hut and a bunch of mum and pop places that don't know what they're doing. So that's pretty much what we got in Aussie. Unfortunately. How you going, Steve? Good to see you. Dude, I can't do this right now. Hey, I just haven't had any focus this whole first game, Admiral. Yeah, yeah. See how we go here. There we go. Hurry up, man. You think my drink rule should pause whatever Wednesday? Oh, dude, man. I've got a really tricky game for the first game, especially when I'm trying to keep up. It's my fault. I could have put this further down the list. Yes. Not trying to end any friendships today. There we go, done. So Steve says I played pretty good with the buzz. Well, you know what? With the buzz, I'm a little bit less stressed out. You know what? Everyone be like, oh, Rick, you suck at gaming. And if I'm blind drunk, I'll be like, who freaking cares? Shove it up your ass. Who cares? Shove it up your ass. But yeah, Nick said, with the Little Caesars question, Nick says, I can't pretend it's great, but it's okay, a bit greasy. You know, again, if you, you know what, Nick? Just going back one more time to your pizza comment. Sometimes you just feel like a greasy pizza. You know how, like, you get, like, a Philly cheesesteak or like, a roll or something that just has a grease dripping in the bag? Same with a pizza. Like, the best pizza's not greasy, but sometimes you just feel like eating something that's dripping and it will give you a heart attack. Like, sometimes you just get in the mood for that. And you've heard as many as 400 GameStops are going to shut down. It's crazy how over the years, the price has just constantly, stock prices constantly fluctuated on that company for manipulation, hey. It's crazy. Yes. Do you remember, like, you know, it's like GameStop was literally a dollar company or whatever. And it went up to like $400, $500 a few years ago. They even made a movie about it. Remember that? So total manipulation. All the hedge funds went freaking bankrupt and stuff, but because like retail got their revenge. It was a Seth Rogen movie. But I mean, I already heard about that story beforehand. There you go, Nigel. Good to see you. Good to see you, brother. Thank you for coming in. Welcome. Right, we got a couple beat 'em ups and then Raston, a game I know how to play pretty well coming up, so I'll be able to catch my breath now. Thank you for coming in, guys. Thanks, baby. So, you know, don't forget, if I'm hungry, there's a Snickers in the fridge. But I mean, if they have like one of them sparkly drinks and pineapple lumps, it's fine. I really hope they have a 20-bar container of pineapple biscuits. That'd be so perfect, eh? Yeah. Nigel, thanks for asking. I'm doing pretty good today, thanks, mate. We did wake up again with a propaganda truck because we thought I thought election season was over because, as you guys know, Moe's dad is involved with the sub-district politics and the parties he's involved with one. But now they've got like district elections, and so like the propaganda cars are still driving around first thing in the morning. Pagan men, pagan men, pagan men. Yes. A little bit of a running joke. I don't know why I ended up picking Raph today for, but we don't give Raph enough love, I guess, Darth, so here we are. You really enjoy, what's a Detroit-style pizza? How they put the sauce, they put the sauce on top of the pizza instead of at the bottom, on the base, right. Do they put sauce on the base of the pizza as well, or only on top? And so Flood City says the end of election season just means the beginning of the next one. Well, you see, where I live, we only have to worry about like state and then federal. But when you're doing state, you know, that counts towards, like, you know, your local office as well. But over here, you got local, then mid, then high. Like, they're always freaking voting over here. Hey on, Jay, always. And Moe's not stupid. She's always like, it doesn't matter who it is, it's always going to be some asshole anyway. So, I mean, it's not like she's stupid. So to her, it's a waste of time. Dude, I haven't had a genuine deep dish in ages. Where I started losing faith in chain pizza companies is when they try to claim that they have a deep dish pizza, but really it's like technically a thick pizza, but it's loaded in like self-raising flour or whatever, And so while it might be somewhat thick, it weighs all of what, like an ounce, the whole pizza? And so it's very hard to find a genuine deep dish pizza where I live because all these places are cutting corners. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, they need to feed their family too, right, Flood City? Just like the US, you gotta vote 9 times? Oh, lovely. So I'm guessing like Senate, Congress, the mayor, probably the governor. I don't know. Fuck, I don't know how your system completely works. Oh. How's everything going, Johnny? The Domino's deep dish style is pretty decent. In Australia, they're not. In Australia, they piss me off. Because you'll get like a pan pizza at Domino's in Australia, and it'll weigh nothing and just be filled with raisin flour. Maybe Domino's in the United States is better. It might be. And Nick says you'll miss street tacos eventually. You know, Thailand is one of the... It doesn't matter if you're in the village or the city. Thailand's one of those places where you can get all sorts of great type of cuisine and food from everywhere. But the hardest thing to get over here is like Tex-Mex. Like, it's very hard to find decent Tex-Mex over here. And so the first thing I'll probably eat when I get home is a big-ass motherfucker burrito, let me tell you. I have, yeah. And so George says Domino's isn't that bad. Well, it depends what pizza you get, because my complaint's on their so-called pan pizza, which is a crock of shit. With that being said, I always thought that Domino's does well with basic flavors. So if you want like an Hawaiian or a meat lovers or a pepperoni, it tastes okay, to be honest. It tastes okay. The problem is when Domino's tried to start doing all these fancy Chef Creations pizzas that all taste like the cardboard it's served in. So if Domino's stays in its lane and just does its basic pizzas, yeah, they're not bad. But I could eat a pepperoni at Domino's any day of the week. It tastes good, and it's got half the calories of a Pizza Hut pepperoni, apparently, too. I love barbecue meat lovers on thin crust. The only problem is you're not getting your money's worth. There's no weight on that. You'll need to eat 2 of them to get full. Yeah. There you go, it's an interesting topic. Well, pizza's always an interesting topic, isn't it? And George says you can't look at Domino's as the benchmark. Well, okay, I put it in 2 categories, real pizza and chain pizza. I actually split it in 2 categories, George. You've got chain pizza, which is the best chain pizza, and then what's the real homemade style pizza, right? So that's like your mum and pop's Brooklyn, frickin' Chicago pizzeria, whatever. So I actually split it into 2 categories, chain pizza and mum and pop pizzas. Well, so I mean, when it comes to the benchmark of chain pizza, who do you think it is? So Mikey says pizza is a good meal. It goes alright, eh? You have a couple local places that serve square slices that have a sweet sauce option. Is it the Sicilian pizza that's a square pizza? I can't remember. Don't they have like is it in Brooklyn or Queens that they... I don't know. I've seen a food blog. Some places in New York do the Sicilian pizza. That's the rectangular one, isn't it? Kind of reminds me of the old Bigfoot from the 90s. So pizza, you like to have your pizza with French fries as well. I know when you're getting like A lot of the Turkish kebab places in Australia serve both kebabs and pizza, and if you want to get your pizza with a side of fries, you can usually do it at the Turkish places where I live. And so Nick says, I don't think there's a bench to make chain pizza, but Casey does a decent chain pizza, and they're like a grocery store gas station. They've started trying to do pizza at 7-Eleven. I don't know if they do that in America, but they've tried to start doing pizzas at 7-Eleven in Australia now. Apparently they're garbage. Just thinking of gas station pizza. We actually just got 7-Eleven microwavable pizza from 7-Eleven here the other night. It was surprisingly not that bad. Oh, okay, so Sicilian pizza is just a thicker crust. So I thought the Sicilian pizza was the rectangular pizza, forgive me. So this is a standard crust, or yeah. So what do they call the rectangular tray then? Because I thought that was a Sicilian pizza. Sorry, I got that wrong. So what is it? I don't know what it is then. Because I thought that's what it was. Because I know what you're talking about, like pizza style wise. Yeah, dude, there's more 7-Eleven. Thank you, babe. Oh, what you get? Oh, biscuits! Thank you, babe. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, we have to stop and show snacks. Snacks.
This one you want to put in the fridge?
Yes, please. I'll get it out after, baby. Look at that. This whole container of pineapple jam biscuits, 60 cents. The whole container. I could, dude, yes. My woman spoils me. 60 cents. Look at that. I got snacks and coffee while I play your games, everybody. Yeah, cookies. Okay, yes. Yes, I understand you call them fucking cookies in America. In Australia, we call them biscuits. Hey, hi, Christina. Good to see you. Chris from Vegas is in here too. Thank you for the 10 days in a row, Chris. Good to have you. Yes. Oh, they're wonderful. I can't believe how cheap they are. So it's 20 baht. Yes, Brandon, good to see you. So tavern styles, okay, sure. I don't know why I thought it was a Sicilian pizza. And Nick says you thought she got me KFC or Popeyes. I don't think they do the biscuit in Thailand. They don't do it in Aussie either. I think that's like because aren't biscuits really popular in the Midwest and the South where you guys live? I think that's a cultural item because I've never ever seen a KFC biscuit anywhere I've been. Oh no, really? Poor thing, got such a busy day, huh? This one's working a lot harder in this bum today. Tell everyone what you're doing, beautiful. We're gonna finish this level, then we'll save for you, Darth. We'll do the next half next week. Yeah, tell everyone what you're doing today. She has to work on the farm today. It's harvest season, everybody. Yes. I've had so many Americans try to tell me, by the way, that Tim Tams are a cookie. Or a treat. And I'm just like... Can't we both be right? Like, you know, to us, cookies are like those chocolate chip things. You know, to us, cookies are generally those chocolate chip things, you know, from Subway. So they're kind of cookies, but, you know, everything else to us is like a coffee biscuit. And those, the things that are savoury, I mean, you can get savoury biscuits, but most of the biscuits in Australia are sweet treats. Sean says Tim Tams are cookies. You arrogant American, stop telling us what our own food is. What is Moe harvesting on the farm? I think today potato. I think today is potato. I think. Her dad this harvest season's been growing rubber and potato. Yes. Nigel, thank you. Nigel says Tim Tams are a chocolate biscuit in the UK. I think we could both be right. I understand culturally, we call them both different things. We could actually both be right. Sean says I'm Canadian. Yeah, you're right. You are Canadian. You are. I've known you for a long time, Sean. You are Canadian. Yes. But we mainly do call, like, most types of cookies we call bits. So, like, let's just say that you have an... What's really... I'll tell you something that's really weird about the Aussie culture. We call Oreo cookies, right? We call Oreos cookies. So, you know when you get 2 chocolate biscuits with cream in the middle, that's an Oreo? We call that a cookie. But we'll have something like a Monte Carlo... or something very, very similar in style, and we'll call it a biscuit, even though it's the same thing. So I'll admit that is something a little bit weird about us. We'll have 2 of the same style, and one we'll call a cookie, and the other we'll call a biscuit. So Patrick's trying to tell me Tim Tams are just a pie. Do we call chips crisp? No, we usually call them just potato chips. Yeah, I think that's more a UK thing to call them crisps. We usually just call them chips in Aussie. We got the Walker family in here. Big shout out to Timmy, Mick, and Pip. Good to see you guys. Thank you for coming in. How are you today? Nice to see you guys. Thank you for hanging out with us today. There. Sorry that we have to split this one in half for you, Darth. It's just a little bit too long to put on one stream, unfortunately. So we'll hit a save here. Thank you very much. We'll do the second half for you next week, buddy. We're going to move on to Vendetta now for Jeff. He actually wants Crime Fighters 2 Japan. There we go, because he just wants to see that naughty debauchery level. I know you, Jeff. You just want to see Mr. Slave go, oh, Jesus Christ, and hump my leg. I know you. I know you, Jeff. It is a biscuit. Yeah. Let's see how we go today. Oh man, those biscuits are so freaking good, eh? So Nick says we got a holiday coming up. Martin Luther King Day. That's right, that is pretty close already, isn't it? Do you guys do anything for that, or you usually just have like a government holiday and just chill out at home? Like, is there anything that you guys actually do on that day? I know it's obviously a very important day. I just don't know if there's any like cultural activities that you do. I mean, a day off's a day off, right? Yes. Day off's a day. How you going, Eric? Nice to see you. Yeah, day off's a day off. Next Monday, you just get it off. Yeah, man. Stay home, play video games. Respect Mr. the King, and then stay home and play some video games. Or watch me. Come in and watch me. That's what I mean. I didn't know if there was like ever a parade or anything. So Patrick says some cities do some parades. Yeah, right. Yeah, I had no idea. I'm completely ignorant to if there's any like activities that go on that day. I know it's a government holiday. Sure. No, I understand. Because we have public holidays where you do activities, and then holidays where, oh yeah, great, day off work, you know, like Labor Day, for example. Michael wants to know if I watched Monday Night Raw. You know what, Michael, I did, and I have to be honest, I didn't really enjoy it this week, hey? Well, the historical perspective obviously is very important, isn't it? But yeah, I really did not like Monday Night Raw this week. Yeah. Christina says, I have to work, but government employees still get it off. Oh, they should be so lucky, eh? What did you guys honestly think of Monday Night Raw? I had a lot of opinions and had my 2 cents yesterday, but no one else told me what they thought this week. Maybe I'm in a minority, but I really didn't like the main event. I don't like how they make a veteran like AJ Styles look like an idiot and inexperienced, and then someone like Gunther look like a coward when he could beat up anybody. Like, I just... You think Bron Breakker went too far this time? They just want to give him a break off TV and then bring him back for a strong showing in the Rumble. The fact that he's gotten suspended so close to the Rumble makes me think he's going to win the thing, to be honest. You've like, yeah. Yeah, Adam Pearce was dribbling all over the place this week, eh? He was dribbling all over the place. Drooling, and even Paul Heyman was like, geez, Adam, calm down. Yeah, he lost the plot, eh? But you know what? Fair enough, too, because everyone's been pushing Adam Pearce around for too long. He was bound to snap, you know? He kind of had a Michael Douglas falling down moment. Don't let me forget to make a falling down 2 Netflix poster. We might do a falling down reboot. Have someone dark and brooding like Adam Driver or something. Wearing the typical white collar shirt, tie and pants. Maybe have Adam Driver like snap or something, I don't know. I could see him being in a role like that after Kylo Ren. Yes, deep ends. You'd put Chris Pratt in that. You could probably pull off Chris Pratt in that, you know. You could, yeah. That could probably work too. Chris Pratt honestly is low-key pretty versatile, hey? What's all these Mr. Slaves here? This guy's about to, like, crack out the frickin' whips and chains. Who are you laughing at, fatty? Jeez, I mean, where do you start with that chick, though? Hey, Sean? What was the joke that you heard, my brother? What was the joke that you heard? And so, yeah, no, this is an arcade game. I don't think this ever got a console release. Well, actually, to be fair, you can buy this, I think, now on PlayStation 4 and on Switch as part of the Arcade Archive series. But apart from that, that's the only time it's ever been released on console. I don't know, I mean, I'd have to see what he looks like now. I haven't seen him for a while, but I feel like he might be a little bit too much of a pretty boy for that role. But I'll have a look. I haven't seen what he looks like lately. Like, all of a sudden, your favourite celebrities get old, eh? Jeffrey says you got the Karate Kid Street Rumble game for $20. You know what, Jeff? It's okay for one playthrough. You know, my advice to you, Jeffrey, is try it out for 30 minutes. And if you don't find it any good, then get your refund before you're over the playtime. Try it out, see what you think. But I think it's overpriced, to be honest, man. I'm not trying to rain on your parade, but it's really not that good. I bought it so I could stream it, and then everyone got bored with it every time I put it on. Yeah. Then try it out for 30 minutes, see what you think. If you like it, keep it. Damn, that's dirty, Sean. Yeah, that's alright. Well, as long as you're enjoying it, it's all games are subjective, bro. As long as you're enjoying it. I do think it's overpriced for what it is. Hope you're doing great, Thomas. Thank you for coming in. Thomas says this reminds him of Streets of Rage. Yeah, I guess when you've played one beat 'em up, you've played them all, huh? Up next, we got Raston for Flood City. Thank you for the continued support, you legend. Got Raston next, then Battle Circuit for Corp. Sonic... well, actually, we're going to wait till Rissa gets out of bed. As I said, we do need to sneak Jeff up the queue when he can make it in. Damn, there's some noise outside. Crime Fighters is a good time apart. I feel like Vendetta plays better than the first one, though. Yeah, this is the one, Chris. This is the one you asked me to download all those months ago. Chris Lindley was the one that asked me to download this. This is Bruiser Brody, everybody. Bruiser Brody. Ah. Bruiser Brody. No, that's the next level, Chris. I'm not leaving until we've done the leg humping level. Don't worry. Cardinal says Domino's isn't very thick, really. Their pan is more like traditional thickness, while the thin crust is New York style. I got you, bro. I think you're on a little bit of a delay, though, Cardinal. We were talking about pizza about 30 minutes ago. But, I mean, it's never a bad time to talk about pizza, though, however. It's never a bad time. Oh, my God, bro. Come on. Fucking Connie, suck it, honey. Oh, bro. Alright, I've had enough biscuits for now. I'd just be a fatty if I kept eating those at this point. I'll put the lid back on. Alright, this is the one you've been waiting for, Chris Dom. Nigel says, Cardinals Pizza comments 30 minutes late. Does that mean he gets it for free? Do you remember when pizza companies were doing that in the 90s? I remember even in Australia we were counting down the clock hoping we'd get a free pizza. Oh, Jesus Christ! I remember, I remember, yeah. I remember in the 90s, we'd count down the clock, see if we'd get a free pizza, and then they just stopped doing it. Probably because you just couldn't rely on teenagers anymore and Domino's would go out of business. We're going to do this one for you. Thank you very much, Chris Lindley. Yeah, save some biscuits for later. Thank you so much, Big Chris. How you going, Luke? I see you, Luke. Again, don't take it to heart if I miss you guys. Copy and paste as your friend. I'm doing my best to keep up here, legends. Kid Jackson, nice to see you on Twitch. Forgiveness is divine. Never pay full price for a late pizza. Correct. Yeah, but I remember Domino's and Pizza Hut were doing the 30 minutes or it's free thing when I was really young. I think that stopped by the mid-90s. Yeah. They just came out of the Blue Oyster, everybody. These guys remind me of Vito from Sopranos. I'm getting the Vito from Sopranos vibe. You know, you could tell how hard delivery drivers have it, just in regards to people not giving a shit these days. Because when I order food from, like, let's say an Uber Eats, which is not often to be fair these days, but if I do get Uber Eats, I'll always make sure I'm picking a location that's easy for pickup, I'm waiting there, and then there's the exchange, and then I go back to the unit, and I make it as painless as I possibly can, right? But there'll be people that, like, miss out key details. So they'll leave their, like, freaking address. Not give specifics on where to park, where the entrance of the building is, where they'll be waiting. And it's just like, fuck, man. I mean, imagine if pizza companies still had to put up with that. Every pizza would be late. And then the ignorant cusser would try to be like, oh, you were late. This was like... And the worst thing is, I know what people are like in 2026. They try to make the pizza late on purpose. Because people are scumbags like that. Hey, going, Nighthawk. Great to see you. Thank you. Vito was a great earner. How do you think he got the money? Sake Boru. If you go back and have a look at the real Nicholas Stubbs from a few weeks ago, we didn't get the Stranger Things pizza, but we tried the Stranger Things ice cream. We got a Stranger Things ice cream here. Yeah, we got the ice cream. But Nighthawk, we're doing well. Moe's on the way to the farm. She's actually going to do some harvesting today. So yeah, old Mick Moe had a farm today. I love it that this girl in the door looks like Pamela Anderson from The Last Showgirl. You remember the movie The Last Showgirl with Batista and Pamela Anderson? That looked like Pamela Anderson. How you going, Robbie? It's great to see you. Thank you for coming in today. Oh wait, so Australia does have a Stranger Things KFC burger. Yeah, wow, no good, huh? The Stranger Things ice cream was just like a different flavored cornetto. It was okay, but it wasn't all that. And when is the next list? You know what? The next list, Nighthawk, is probably a couple hours away, brother. Again, like I said, I am on all night. You gotta remember, we got a big community here, and I've dedicated myself not 1 but 2 nights a week to get on as many requests as I can. I understand you guys can't always hang around the whole time. I respect that, but I am doing my best here. Whatever Wednesdays now, 2 nights. I do it post Beat or Eat It, and then all day now. You guys, in turn, can just have a little patience with me because, you know, first in, best dressed, we're going to be fair. Oh, my God! Anyway, Chris says it was like a fast hump to the ground. So here is your payment for services rendered. I love tips, Chris. Thank you very much for supporting your boy today. Thank you so much for supporting your boy.
What is this, and how can I make the rest of my life about it?
I tell you what, when I'm back in Australia, I'll be on even earlier on whatever Wednesday. But even then, everyone will be like, when's the next list? When's the next list? I want my turn now. Fuck everybody else for being here first. I want my turn now. Ugh. Yes. Thank you again, Mr. Limley, by the way. Appreciate you, dude. We'll save here and do part 2 for you next week, Jeffrey. Thank you very much again, but we're going to get to the boss first. And then next week we'll do second last level, the last level, and then the boss gauntlet for you. Unless you want something else, which you're welcome to if you want. So we got Raston for Flood City next. You're still in here, my guy, aren't you? He is. And so Flood City says you try to save up your food as much as possible, save on delivery fees, and get food quicker. So I live right in the middle of the city. And like literally outside of my doorstep, I've got hundreds of restaurants and a supermarket. So A, I should just be going to the supermarket to eat more often anyway, which I do. And B, even if I do want to eat takeaway, like they're all just outside, I don't need to get delivery. To be honest, there's only 2 times I order Uber Eats where I live. One is for Subway if they're doing a bulk special, because sometimes Uber Eats does do like a bulk special on Subway for some reason. And then the only other time is if it's something I really want that's not in the area, like Noodle Box or something. Outside of that, I try not to get Uber Eats. Yes. There's Moe's ground folk, that's what they're harvesting today, potatoes. So this harvest, you know, traditionally they've done rice, rubber, potatoes. But rice is actually too much work for too little reward. And so her dad just does rubber and potato now. Because the problem with rice is, like, when you harvest rubber and potato, the process on his end's pretty much finished. But when you're doing rice, you have to refine it and clean it. And, doing rice is a headache. So they just do potato and rubber now. We're going to save here. Thank you very much, Jeff. Appreciate you. We're going to Raston now. Yes. Awesome. Let's see how we go, Flood City. Yes. No, I think potatoes don't take too bad a coin. Like the other villagers are doing pretty good with potato apparently too. That is a little bit of a problem in that industry. If there's a lot of competition, get a lesser, because the rate that you get for harvest is not the same every year. It depends on competition, quality. There's a lot of factors. So you don't know what price you're going to get until the day, really. And that's pretty scary if you think about it, because that's like for months of work. Yes. Yeah, I don't know how the whole process works, but yeah, rubber trees. You picked Raston because you wanted to see me more levels and practice. Yeah, no, that's all. Raston will be fine. I like Raston. Raston doesn't always like me, but I like Raston, so that's non-issue, bro. You notice I didn't even flinch when you asked me for this game. Sometimes I flinch when you cunnies ask for stuff. I didn't flinch on this one. It's perfectly fine, bro. I always try to look after you as best I can. You just have to have some self-awareness, you know? Nothing with a 15-minute cutscene, big lengthy tutorial, learning curve. Yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting there was a Rygar game on the PlayStation 2. I haven't tried that one, honestly, Nigel. Ding, 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 ding. Suck my ball sack. Ding, 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 ding. Well, that's our first death. That's longer than I usually get before we die for the first time, to be fair. You just get like the Red Sonja vibes from this. Like, aesthetically, it reminds me more of like the backgrounds of Red Sonja, even though we're playing as a male character. Nighthawk, thank you, bro. And you don't owe me anything. Fucking hell, I'm not charging you a cunny tax. You're forgetting. I try not to charge cunny taxes anymore unless people really deserve it. Because, dude, I'm not entitled. I mean, I used to be entitled, but I quit. You don't owe me anything, Nighthawk. I told you I used to be entitled, but I quit. Bro. You didn't need to do that, brother. I just need the homies to have some patience with me. We got lots of people in here. You'll all be looked after if you hang around. You'll all be looked after. Nighthawk, we appreciate you. We're gonna do these for you today, man. Thanks a lot. I didn't charge you a cunny tax.
Now they got the freaks, and that's a known fact. Before I got jacked, I was on the same track. Back up, cause it's on N-A-T-E-N-E. The woman to the G.
I had no idea, Nigel, that was a thing. I'm gonna have to do some research into that. Thank you, Nighthawk. Thank you very much. But, what was I gonna say? Oh no. How you going, Jeffrey? Glad you made it alright. We're gonna sneak in your game like I promised, brother. I told you guys at the start, when Jeffrey comes in, we need to sneak his request in. Am I a fan of Strider? I like Strider, but it doesn't like me. I think if there's one Strider that's accessible for noobs, I think there was a Japanese PlayStation game called Strider 2, and I always thought Strider 2 was very, very good. So, I like Strider 2 because at least at the beginning it's somewhat pick up and play. I played Strider on Genesis a little bit, but I'm really bad at the damn game. Alright, so we got Punch-Out for Jeff next, and we got Battle Circuit Arcade for Corpse Catapult, Mario 3 for Sean, Donkey Kong Country for the other Sean, and Super Bowling for Joseph. Then another batch. This isn't a request. No, I'm still going to do SimCity. The only reason I haven't done it yet is because I keep fucking forgetting. That is gonna happen, my brother, Nick Dog. I just keep forgetting about it. But no, we are going to do SimCity at the end of the stream one night, because that'd just be nice and chilled and just give us a chance to hang out. By the way, I just got something really, really cool yesterday. Before it got discontinued, I bought that Sega Genesis Classics collection on Steam. And the good thing about that collection is you can actually mod it with add-ons and games and everything, which have all the features, including like saves and rewind features. And so I put a ton of extra Sega Genesis games into my Sega Genesis Classics collection hub on PC. And so I have all the bonus features, including like HD upscaling and stuff. And I tell you what, man, these games all look freaking mint, hey? They look so good. And, I mean, yeah, I was pretty much modding the thing, like, last night while laying in bed. I was like, this is so cool. Probably doesn't mean something to everyone, but I was like, it's super cool. Damn, why did I not get this thing? Come on, bro. Dude, are you serious? Bro, I think they're just sour grapes anyway. It wasn't meant to be. No, we'll do it, you know, I think doing low-paced, chill games are awesome for the end of the stream. Kind of like as background noise. So, you know, we do the Michael Bay stuff for the first 3.5, 4 hours. And then you can pretty much just do whatever you want after that. And so, yeah, we'll try out SimCity soon. Problem is, I've got so many game ideas right now, and so I'll do one and another one gets pushed out of my head. Ding, 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 ding. Suck my ball sack. Yeah. I tell you what, that PlayStation 3 emulator, whatever it's called, is starting to make games look like they're PS4 and even PS5 games. Like, it's pretty incredible. Fight Night Champion on that looks and runs like it's a modern game. How you going, Ronald? See, you can see Flood City, we're not doing too bad here. I'm kind of, there's games that I'm worse at. Jeffrey said, how's you doing, Mrs. Good, bro? Just trying to be mindful and enjoy our last, couple weeks together, eh? I'm only here for another 13 days from, today. So it's going to be hard to be apart from so long, but we'll make it, you know. It'll be the longest we've been apart since we've been together this time. But we're good. Another 13 days here, being mindful. Oh, his birthday's in 2 days, by the way, guys. I think in 2 days we'll stream some games she likes, eh? But it's her birthday in 2 days. Unfortunately, it's a lot, Flood City. No pity parties here, but a lot of misfortunes kind of happened at once in the new year. So there is a lot to take care of, but it's fine. Just life happens. You can only control how you handle it. What's the plan for her birthday? Oh, dude, well, we're just in the village, so it's going to be pretty low-key here. So we'll have a nice dinner, and I'll get her a birthday cake and everything, and then when we're in the city, I'll spoil her. There's not really a whole lot to do here, bro. But I'll only be streaming for about 3 to 4 hours that day, and then I'll be spending the whole day with her. And just do whatever she wants. Go on adventures. So, no, it's more than just that. That's part of it. That's part of it, but I don't want to talk about the rest because it's a bit, yeah. It's not stuff that I can talk about, Jeffrey, because, well, let's be honest. I'm here to entertain and distract everybody else. No one wants to hear the streamer have a pity party. But no, I'll be fine eventually, just not right this second. We're going this way. There we go. We got it, Flood City. And so Kid Jackson says, can we donate towards her birthday? No, I got her birthday covered, guys. You don't have to donate for Moe's birthday. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking maybe Horizon Chase or at least Tetris Effect at one point during the stream. Probably this time I might do Tetris Effect Connected, probably. And Michael says you're a really good streamer. I like your energy. Oh man, I appreciate that. Most of the yeah, when I'm not being a dickhead, I'm all right. No, look, you know, I had some multiple things go pear-shaped once I got here, and then obviously there is the living situation, and so they're really big things to sort out. So, I tell you what, if I can go home and immediately get a flatmate, all my problems will literally be solved very quickly. But you can't count your chickens before they hatch, right? So we just have to wait and see. And Megan, good to see you. Thank you very much. Megan just dropped 100 stars, and she said, hello, Ricky. Hello, lovelies. Hello to you. How you doing, Meg? Thank you for coming in. As I said, I'm not insulting anyone's intelligence here and asking them to tip. Yeah, as I said, if you want to help me out, you do the free stuff by hitting the like and the share button, hey? You can do the free stuff by hitting the like and the share button. Anything else is totally up to you guys. You don't need me to prompt ya. Damn it, okay, so we just have to wait here. It's an impatience issue by the looks of it. Not much, just watching Braveheart and relaxing. Oh, taking it back to the old school, eh? Taking it back to the old school with that one, awesome. That's such an awesome movie to watch, but you definitely have to spare a good few hours for that one, eh? Such a great movie. I think Braveheart still holds up incredibly well. Hard to believe that movie came out, what, over 30 years ago? Cinematically, that movie's still amazing. I guess Mel Gibson doesn't look that young anymore, huh? There you go. Making it work. Making it work. Have you ever seen this far in the game before, Flood City? Ding-a-ding-a-ding-ding-ding. Oh, that was pretty stupid. I just headbutted some spikes, everybody. Derp-de-derp-de-derp. That was a bit stupid. It is what it is. Derp-de-derp-de-derp-derp. Save here. How am I supposed to get out of there, then? Just a regular jump? Okay, regular jump. Well, I didn't freaking know, did I? There you go, that's how it's done. Saving here. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, you know what? They're probably sour grapes anyway. You eating clam chowder, eh? I'm sure that tastes absolutely amazing, but probably not too nice on your breath. Probably 10 out of 10 in flavor, but you probably smell like a sushi trawler. You know what, Chris Lindley? Once you hit over 40, every fart's a brave fart. Like, once you hit over 40, that's it. They're all brave. Well, once you hit my age, once you sometimes sit on the can just in case it's not what it seems. That's so disgusting, I know, but it's a fact. Jeez, especially with the spices and everything that I eat here. Oh my gosh, alright. Yeah, no good, bruv. No good. Oh, we got it. There it is. I'm sure she's an amazing cook. What are some of the other favorites that she makes that you enjoy? You know, a lot of what they make over here is like with like seafood or fish sauce. And it all tastes amazing. Some of it just stinks. Who do I think will be Drew's first defense? Oh god, that's a good question, actually, honestly. Yeah, that's a good question. Sorry, everyone, this is just taking a quick minute. I don't have an opinion on it either way, to tell you the truth, Chris, but let me look into it and get back to you. What do you think? Yeah, sorry everyone, this is a bit tricky. You have to get a little bit lucky on the collision detection here, and detection here, and the spawning. Dude, it's so freaking tough. Sometimes I get it first try, sometimes it takes me 10 tries. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, there you go. We hit him 2 times there. So we... Oh, dude, see? Come on, bro. Alright, we did it. Far out. I think putting the belt on Drew was the right call, because if you want to have him believable as a main eventer, you had to pull the trigger eventually. And plus, the fans are getting very fatigued with Cody, so... Damn, you didn't need to do that, Flood City. Jesus Christ on a motorbike, bro. So stop making me look like Darkside Phil. Hey guys, where's the moral support, guys? I really need that money. You gonna Darkside Phil me? DSP. Bro, that's so generous. Guys, Flood City just dropped a $100 super chat. Jeez, bro. So, alright, let's read out Flood City's comment, man. Flood City says, thank you for always streaming. You're welcome, bro. This is all that I'm good at, and even that's arguable. So I'll be here every day for you, man. Even on the days you probably don't feel like doing it. Well, no matter what you do, you're never going to feel like doing it every single day. However, it's always just important to be mindful, realize how lucky you've got it, and to be grateful, which I am a lot more now compared to, say, a couple years ago. So, you know what? Rather than saying I don't want to stream, you kind of have to change your mindset to be like, I get to stream, right? And just little mindful tricks like that, even on the days you don't feel like working, it helps you have more discipline. And going back to our brother Flood City's comment, the chat is fun, and the game variety always keeps it fresh. I know you say it isn't a job. Well, I mean, my job is dishing out, like, dopamine and serotonin, I suppose. However, while what I do is important and helps people, it's not the same as the people who are actually building the buildings and the bridges and everything, and so they have more respect than I have for myself. And but all your time and effort is appreciated. Man, that is really, really heartfelt. I appreciate you so much. And I think the whole chat needs to know what a big, gigantic Budu you have, my friend. Big Budu. Let's go, everybody. Hats off to Flood City. Man, that's incredible, dude. Sing along if you know the words, everybody. Flood City's Budu. Sing along, everybody. Gargantuan Budu. Beer can Budu. Hands up, everybody. Beer can Budu. Oh. Man, brother, God bless, dude. Absolutely unreal. Way too generous, dude. But that's an absolute tremendous help right now, more than you know, brother. Thank you very much. Chris Lindley says streamer equals dishing out dopamine and serotonin, and a hooker job is dishing out dopamine and serotonin too. As I said, we're in the entertainment business. Entertainers, whether they're like athletes on your TV, singers, whatever, it's about dopamine and serotonin, right? That's just the entertainment business. Hookers and I have one common goal, and that's to please the audience member. Or me, maybe more so with strippers. But, you know, I'm putting myself in the same bag as a stripper, but it is what it is. I mean, I do the hot dog dance. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it, bro. I think it's very, very important to, like, remember, though, homies, while I do earn my good luck with the effort that I put in, I'm owed absolutely nothing, right? Like, that's a very important thing to remember. Hey, so Chris says, now I've realized that I like you even more, Rick. How is that even possible after all these years? Like, fucking hell. I'm sorry, guys. I'll be right back, you legend. This is going out to you, G. Thank you, Chris. I completely lost my focus here. Forgive me, Flood City. No good deed goes unpunished. Flood City and Chris and everyone sending tips, and now my focus is gone and I'm playing like shit. Playing like shit now, everybody. Playing like hot garbage. To be fair, this is an arcade game. This is not your mum and dad's Barbarian game, to be fair. It's not... Well, actually, it is, because it came out in the 80s. Even that phrase doesn't work. This is your mum and dad's Barbarian game. It came out in the fucking 80s. That actually, yeah. So it doesn't matter how you... Oh, I don't know. You gotta remember, guys, if I end up being too crappy at games, I'll start getting detractor pages. Actually, that should be my goal. My goal is to be popular enough one day that I have a detractor page. Oh, look at this detractor page making content on what a cunny I am again. There you go. If I ever get a detractor page, I'll probably do, like, reaction videos to my detractions. I don't think anyone else has been brave enough to do that. If I get a detractor page, I'll make reactions to my detractions. Oh, that one coin only is an entitled cunny. Oh, yeah, and? Well, we got... Yes. That could be fun. That'd be fun content. By the way, Brandon, I just got your comment too, by the way. I'll be right with you, legend. There we go. We're going to be able to... I'm going to try and do this last dungeon for you, and then we'll save the rest for another time. But I think we should be able to get through it. Mitchie, thank you very much, guys. Mitchell has just dropped a very... Sorry, you probably don't like it that I called you Mitchell, bro. Forgive me. Mitchie has just dropped a big 1,000 stars and says, fuck it, I want to get on the train too. Dude, we totally need, like... Well, what's that song that they did in... You know that song, Come On, Ride the Train, now ride it, come on, ride the train. Do you remember that song? From the 90s, Come On, Ride the Train. That needs to be a thing. I'm going to be right with you, Mitchie. Thank you very, very much. What do we do for you? We're going to do this.
Let's do this.
Yeah, man.
Oh my god, he just ran it.
Thank you, brother. That's right, yeah, that's right. Quad City DJs. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, Quad City DJs. From like late 90s, I think. Maybe early 2000s. I think that probably 98 or 99 that song came out. Yes. Maybe I was still in high school when that came out, actually. Oh, no, really? I might have still been in high school when that came out. Oh my god, can you fuck off, fireballs, bro? Oh, man. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, we got it. There it is. Alright, we got that head again. How you going, Steven? Good to see you. Oopsie. I've had a few oopsies today, haven't I? So I told you, Flood City's not picked an easy one today, but we're getting through it. Oh, is it that old? Wow, I didn't realize. There you go. It's that old, huh? Yeah, what? Oh, dude, fuck off. Oh, man. Ding, 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 ding. God damn it, I can fuck off. Alright, there we go. We're gonna save here. Dude, that rope came right when the fireball went. Dude, are you serious? Oh my god, fuck off. This is crazy. Dude, I can't fuck off. Oh, man. Alright, there we go. Jeez, man, you had to get that jump pixel perfect, hey? Pixel fucking perfect. Dude, no way. Oh, my God. Oh, dude, fuck off, bro. Fuck off. Dude, I can't fucking... Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh, fucking hell. Dude, this is bullshit. Alright, there we go. We got more health this time. We should be okay. This time. Dude, fuck off! Oh my god! Oh, jeez. Alright, we're gonna get this castle done, then probably done with this game for a hot minute. Oh. Mikey says, come on now, it's fucking arcade games, hey? Quarter munchers. You know, our brother Flood City's been so generous, so I'm treating this game like a bad meatloaf today. You know when like someone in your family made a dry meatloaf and it's absolutely horrendous, but you eat it anyway? I'm eating this game anyway, Flood City. We got this. Oh, I wasn't supposed to tell you. Yeah, nah, exactly. No, this game is fun. I'm just having a shocker. This game is fun. Nigel says Raston's been roasted more times today than Will Smith. Bro, Will Smith's really copping it right now, eh? Well, he's still copping it. Oh, there you go. That's how it's freaking done, everybody. Oh, god damn it! Oh, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. I hate you so much. Oh my gosh. Dude, you can't, you left with nowhere to go because you can't stop on that slope. You literally can't stop on that slope. It's bullshit. Oh my gosh. Okay, we somehow managed to navigate it this time, but far out. You know what they say the definition of insanity is? Doing the same thing, expecting a different result. But it's not even that. It's like my muscle memory playing against me right now. Jeez, yeah, it's definitely my muscle memory playing against me right now. Oh, the propaganda truck's back outside. Right, hey Ryan, I appreciate it. Right back at you. All right. There it is. Dude, I can't believe we got him first try. At least that's something. And so Nicholas says, I'm off to bed. Have a good night. Well, Nick, thank you very much for being in here. And for being a really good sport today too, man. Always great to see you. Have a good sleep. Hopefully we'll see you in the next couple days. And good luck as well with the school curriculum. I can't even begin to imagine, like, how much work that must be. So good luck with it all, man. I hope you pull through it okay. But anyway, sorry, Brandon, it's taken so long to get back to you. But going back to that, that YouTube algorithm video, it was just interesting seeing it from someone else's point of view. I'm doing okay. I like, my live streams are bigger than they've ever been. But I do really feel sorry for other people who have to make their way from, like, evergreen content, like, you know, the offline stuff. The people in that game are doing it really tough right now. But thankfully, since it's almost business as usual for me because I do the live streaming more, but it's not easy in this space at the moment. So yeah, we got this. What is one scene in any movie that there's certain movies out there that you can watch once and that is enough. You don't need to see it in some great films too. I think an example of that would probably be the Boy in the Striped Pajamas. That is an absolutely fantastic film that you only need to watch once and be like, yep, we're good now. Like that's that would be an example, I suppose. What about you, Sean? Yes. After this, we got Battle City for you, Corpse. Thank you for waiting. And then we got, as I said, as soon as Risk comes in, we'll do Sonic 3 for her. But we got Mario 3 for Sean after that. Oh, I see. You forget just how many movies that Sunbish has been in, eh? Yeah, but that's for a different reason, Chris. I don't know what my record time is. I know that I have very, very quick times on certain boxes in this, but nothing world record-wise. What's this? This is game number 5 today. We're not even at the 2-hour mark, so we're doing pretty good for time, guys. As I said, as long as you hang around, we're going to get plenty of requests on for everybody today. I understand if you guys have things to do and you need to do some other things and have a snack and come back. I certainly don't expect everyone to sit here for 7 hours straight, unless they want to, of course. Am I gonna TKO Tyson? I don't know. I think I'll TKO Tyson. It is possible to win by KO on Tyson, but it's very, very difficult. Like it's mathematically very difficult. Blood City says, I want to make it. I want to add a disclaimer first, Blood City. I have so much respect for speedrunning. The reason I have so much respect for speedrunning is the same reason why I never want to do it, even if I was talented enough, which I'm not. But the reason I have so much respect for speedrunning is a couple things. One, people sacrifice usually every fiber of their being and every minute of their time to mastering one game. So, for example, the Mario 64 community, constantly just playing through that one game, trying to get that better time. That takes a level of discipline that's absolutely nuts. And then two, you're not even enjoying the game or savoring the game anymore. You're trying to just play it and do it the most efficient way possible. So it's kind of like taking a big candy bar but eating it like a duck, right? And so those two reasons is A, the reason why I respect speedrunning so much, and B, the reason why even if I was talented enough, I'd never want to do it myself. Hey, how you going there, Fushi? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I've got that, yeah, I know that, yeah, that Thunder, what's it called? I've got the game, Nigel. I've just never learned how to play it properly. What, yeah, that one with the anime cover. Thunder, I know the game you're talking about, Nigel. I have it. Never learned how to play it. I lost on the first dude. Maybe one day I'll learn how to play it. Do you want to know what the true Punch-Out wannabe is? It's a game called George Foreman's KO Boxing on Sega Genesis. Now that's a real Punch-Out like wannabe. Take everything that made Punch-Out fun out of that game, and then you've got George Foreman's KO Boxing. And Jeffrey says, do Australians all hate New Zealanders? Fuck no, man. I love my Kiwi cousins. I love my New Zealand brothers and sisters. There is a little bit of banter and rivalry there, just kind of like there is with the US and Canada. But, nah, man, I love my Kiwi cousins. Nothing but love for the New Zealanders. I just actually installed Buster Douglas Boxing on my Steam Deck as a mod. So I'm going to practice that game in the future, Steve. Yeah, Evander Holyfield was better, but I just installed, as I said, when you get the Sega Genesis collection on Steam Deck, unfortunately it's not available for retail sale anymore. So if you didn't get the Sega Genesis collection on Steam, you're shit out of luck. It's no longer available. But it's got such a big workshop on PC that you can add other ROMs and mods and everything to the collection and completely upscale them and use all the features like rewind and everything. And it's a bit of a game changer because it's going to allow me to practice other games in my own time. Jeffrey says, can Superman outrun the Flash? I kind of feel like Flash is a one-trick pony. Because don't forget, like, because Superman and Flash can both disrupt the space-time continuum, but Flash, that's all he can do, whereas Superman can do so many other things. So Flash is just a one-trick pony. I can understand why he's not as popular as the other superheroes. Something arcade, that's actually not a bad idea, Nigel. So something a bit more arcadey and pick up and play, but with RPG elements. That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about Ready to Rumble 2. Hey, dude, we can do a Ready to Rumble 2 stream again for you guys. Ready to Rumble. I mean, if you get to me in advance, I can certainly do that for, As I said, the rules on CD-based games is if you contact me during the week, either on the One Coin Only page or my personal page, and you're like, Rick, there's this PS1 game or PS2 game that I'd really like to see on the show, we can agree on it. I'll download it and install it in advance and put it on for your request. But we just can't take requests on the fly for like PS1, PS2 because they're big downloads and I can't keep a whole library on the computer. But if you get to me during the week, we can rearrange it if that makes sense. Prearrange it. That's a fair compromise. I wish I had a 10 terabyte hard drive. How good would that be? 10 terabytes. Then I could have every PS1 and PS2 game. Yeah, let me know if you want me to try and put something like that on. Just, again, let me know during the week, Chris, and we can arrange it. You'll have to help me, but I've never played it. Also, I'd have to do, like, the prior preparation, like, skip the unskippable cutscenes in the beginning and all that garbage. How you going, Andrew? Thank you for coming in. Are you trying to bring in your friend Tom? Sure. Well, I hope Tom's doing well. What, wasn't there like 2 Matrix games? You had Enter the Matrix, and wasn't there like a Path of Neo as well? I think there was a Path of Neo game, wasn't there? By the way, Sean, you're next for Mario 3. Andrew says, well, that's nice, Andrew. I hope you're having an absolutely amazing 2026 so far. Jared says, Rick, everybody, you two have a very good night. Okay, bye. So Jared just came in to say hi and bye. We call that a hit and run, Jared. We call that a hit and run. Hi and bye. Well, hi and bye to you too, Jared. Hi and bye to you too. Ugh. I remember back in the day, there was a lot of cool TV and movie-based games on PS2. But I don't know if the turnaround was a lot quicker or if there was... It just seemed like a lot of like movie-based games in the PS2 era were at least okay, like passable. Like I remember I played 24. Remember 24 on PS2? That was pretty good. Sort of like a third-person shooter. Did you guys ever play 24? I liked it. Been a long time. Oh, no, I understand, Jared. Oh, I just found it fascinating. You just did a hit and run. Andrew says TC at one point owned a pair of boxing gloves Mike Tyson wore that was signed by him. I mean, that's a pretty impressive set of memorabilia. I wonder how much that cost. That would have cost more money than we're all worth. That's... it depends. If they're like one of his 80s pairs of boxing gloves... it's probably worth more than what most of our freaking net worth is. But if it's like, say, from like 2005, probably worth $5.50. There we go, we got him. Yeah, how much for that? How funny was that, hey? Dude, that I don't know if they did that on purpose, realizing how much of a big meme that would be. But when Tyson fought Jake Paul and you saw his naked ass cheeks, I'm just like, dude, that had to have been pre-planned for a joke. That feels like that was deliberate. Like it seemed like it was so deliberate. Flood City says, how are you at the original arcade Punch-Out? I'm probably only good enough to beat 3 people, to be honest. Willing to give it a go. I've gotten up to the final boss in the arcade Punch-Out once. But compared to this, it's a bit clunky. It's a little bit tricky to play. Good game, just clunky. Andrew says, you play this game well, so if it comes down to it, eventually you take on TC. Ah, man, you know what? I'm not afraid to just let TC be the Punch-Out champion, to be honest. I don't need to compete with anybody. I'm just, I'm just playing, having a good time, socializing with the peeps. Don't really need to turn anything into a competition. If he wants to be the best, he can be the best. That's fine. Kid Jackson wants to know, what did I eat today? Well, I had some yogurt and oats for breakfast, and then Moe got me some pineapple cookies from the convenience store before she went to the farm. What a freaking treasure she is, hey? Poor girl has to like freaking work pretty hard on the farm today. She still got me all my food. Yeah, I just, I feel like the only people that truly lost were the people that invested in that crap, hey, Cardinal? Biscuits, not cookie, well, yes. Payeron, everyone's talked out. We got like 1,000 comments in the first 30 minutes and everyone's just chill banging now. That's how it works on One Coin only, didn't you know? That's how we roll here at One Coin. Yeah, man. Hey, so Payron says, anyone want to help me move? I pay in food. It's a shame that you're not in Australia. Because if you get a friend to help you move, you just pay them in a beer carton. Or if they've been there, if it's a half the day, it's 1 carton of beer. For a full day, 2 cartons of beer. That's how much it costs to get a friend to help you move in Australia. So yeah, your buddy helps you move, get him a carton of beer for a half a day or 2 cartons for a full day. Yes, beer is currency in Aussie with friends. Stevie Fields, are you still in here? Because as promised, I'm going to put you on the bottom of the list if you're still in here, Stevie Fields. I know you asked for Ninja Warriors. I will make sure you're before the next batch. Yes. My friend offered to help me move if I need him to, but he's such a busy guy with job and his family, I'm not going to burden him. But I do have one of my good friends that offered to help me move. As I said, I might not have to. I might get a flatmate. Still figuring it out. But it's just all waiting for me when I get home. Sean says, I do have to head to bed here, Ricky, so you want to slot Stevie Fields? Oh, dude, man, I don't want you to miss out. I'm so sorry, Sean. I hate that you're missing out on requests, bro. I don't do that to you on purpose. We'll continue Donkey Kong Country for you during the week. Have a good night, Sean. We'll schedule a makeup or something. Oh, really? Do you think that's what it's going to take, do you, Chris? Cardinal says, I'll never forget one of my friend and viewers went to help him and his wife move. Got there and they didn't pack anything in the whole house. Oh, that's annoying, isn't it? The hardest bit about moving for me, especially as someone that doesn't have a set of wheels right now, is getting rid of all the garbage. So the first thing you're going to do is round up absolutely everything that you don't want to keep and get that taken to the KIP, the landfill. The landfill. And then move everything and then clean up the last of the garbage at the end. Ryan says, how far am I from Perry? Well, if he's still in Queensland, I'm only about 20 minutes from him. But he flip-flops between Queensland and Melbourne, I think. I'm pretty sure his dad's 20... Because when I met Perry, I met him in my city. So I had pancakes with Perry, like, near my home. How you going, Mikey Bell? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in today. Imagine asking a friend to help you pack, but then not packing anything. That's terrible, bro. Yeah. It almost feels like you're taking advantage of your friends. Blood City says I've got to head to bed as well. No, you're welcome, brother. Thank you, dude. Thanks so much for blessing the stream like you did today, man. I don't even know what to say. That was incredibly kind of you, Flood City. Thanks, man. Fuck, Barry. I feel so spoilt today. You all realize you want to help for free, you can hit the thumbs up button, eh? Just like hit that like button. I finally get to meet you, Josh, Perry, and 2 other Queensland streamers, and yeah, I'll still be here in May. I'm not allowed to come back until the last week of June in the earliest. Dancing like a fly, bite like a mosquito. I think you're gonna have a nightmare tonight. Chris, are you gonna head back to Texas soon? I thought you were already there. I thought you already escaped the cold. So forgive my ignorance, I thought you were already there. Like, have you been flip-flopping? Good to see you in here today, by the way, Ryan. I see you slipping in. I see you sliding in the DMs. Beantown says, any good movies on the radar that you want to see? I was hoping once we got back to the city, I'd be able to take Moe to see the new Avatar film, but I don't think it's going to be screening anymore. We're going to be in the city 5-6 nights before I go home. And so I was hoping to take her to see it. She wants to see Avatar. But at this rate, I think we're going to have to wait until it's on Prime Video. Damn, that's crazy. It sounds like you guys would make a pretty good sitcom, Cardinal. You guys would make pretty good sitcom. How you going, Jeffrey? Good to see you. Jeffrey says it's a great game. It is indeed, bro. Michael also wants to know, is Cody going to win back the title? I think they've got some kind of main event planned for Cody at WrestleMania. But they need to pull the trigger on Drew and make him a transitional champion for a couple months at least. To give him credibility. That was the right call. How Cody gets back into the main event picture is anybody's guess, but we'll see. Oh, the Jeff above you. Look, there's multiple Jeffs in here. There's a Jeff above you, Beantown. Maybe I just need to call you Beantown from now on. Or Corntown. In 1997, I turned 17 in December. We should beat this one today pretty quickly. We've managed to do this with no distraction today. You think Roman's going to win the Rumble? I wouldn't be surprised if they pulled the trigger and had Roman winning. I mean, I wouldn't be mad if Roman won. I wouldn't be mad if Randy Orton won and took the record. Wouldn't be mad at that either. I wouldn't be mad if LA Knight won. I wouldn't even be mad if Bron Breakker won. Although I'm kind of a little bit on Bron Breakker at the moment after that Raw main event. Some people even want Sami Zayn to win the Rumble, and I'm kind of like, I don't know. So Sami's kind of freaking annoying, putting himself in everyone's business all the time. I just want you to know, Cody, that I need to be relevant on TV, so I just came in the middle of the ring to say good luck. Yeah, fuck off, Sami Zayn. I just want everyone to know I will be champion one day. It's like a little 5-year-old saying what he wants to be when I grow up. Sami Zayn coming out, I will be champion one day. I mean, it's cute when the 5-year-old says what he wants to be when he grows up, not when the middle-aged man does. How funny would it be now that Santino's in TNA if he made an appearance and then got eliminated really quick again? I aim to please, Mikey. I aim to please. You think Cardona might win, hey? I mean, I wouldn't be mad if they gave it to Zack Ryder, but I doubt it. I think Matt Cardona gonna be in like the US title picture. I think that's the right place for him right now. You know, Matt Cardona will end up wrestling guys like Carmelo Hayes, I think. Andrew says Brock is well, we don't know that for sure. We know AJ's retiring. It's rumored that Brock is retiring soon. I don't think we know for sure. Or has it been officially announced? Jeez. Old Sami Zayn with a hat and no scruffy beard was better in my opinion. Yeah, current Sami Zayn looks like he's dumpster diving. No, nothing wrong when people are doing it tough, of course, but when he's actually looking like that on purpose... Oh, I appreciate that, Jeff. Thank you very much. It's nice to get a compliment here and there. Thank you, man. You want to see Joe Hendry win the Rumble? Michael says, good night, Mr. Sean Peace. I think you're on a little bit of a delay. Good to see you, Michael, though. I'll quickly run off to the bathroom once we pummel Mike. Oh, dude, really? Already? Yeah, we forgot that Chris Jericho's coming back. It's more than likely, isn't it? Oh, dude, I can't believe how... Dude, something's happened. Because I never ever used to fuck up against Mike, and now maybe it's... I don't know. I don't have any excuse. I just don't know why I'm failing so much against Mike these days. I usually go A-OK against Mike. I'm just, maybe I'm over-caffeinated. I'm not sure. I'm having a few mic issues today. Fucking hell. Let's start the fight again one more time. Sorry, Jeffrey. Real bad day on Mike. No excuses. Just, it's just how the cookies, yeah. That's better. Oh, dude, see, that delayed punch is what always catches me. Always that delayed punch. Oh, there we go. I can handle one knockdown. That's a hard part all done. Alright, cool. No, it's okay. I take full accountability for my lack of punch-out skills today. How you going, Gerardo? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. I take full accountability, everybody. I'm just surprised, is all. See, the delayed punches are a real thing, though. Delayed punches are very much a real thing. Yeah, fucking hell. Have I ever played Groove Coaster? I haven't, Jacob. I do like rhythm games, though. I do like rhythm games. No, it's okay, Jeffrey. I got you. I wouldn't even be mad if... Oh, fucking hell. I wouldn't even be mad if they decided to push Chad Gable. I wouldn't even be mad. Alright, we got this. There you go, that's two. Zemo says Jacob Fatu should win the Rumble. Jeez, man, his momentum kind of dropped a bit, hey, in recent times. But being off TV certainly hurt some wrestlers. I think that probably hurt Jacob a bit, honestly. Dude, look at that. Right at the last minute. Wow. We did it. I'm glad we didn't take it down to level 3, because level 3 can be annoying. I'll be right back, homies. Here's the soda. Before we go on to Mario 3, here's the soda that Moe got for me today. It's a Singer Lemon Soda. They're like this big beverage company. They do like beer, soda, water, everything. Singer. The beer is shit, but their soda products are pretty good. And so this is like a lemon soda, no calorie. And it tastes absolutely delightful. Just a nice little stream refresher, you know? But thank you, Jeffrey. I appreciate it. Hey, man, consider hitting the sub button. We stream every day. We'd love to see you back. We stream every single day. Every day. Mr. No Days Off. The only time I ever take a day off is it's an emergency, like I have to fly home or do something like that. And our mission statement is one coin only. Is all about nostalgia with a smile and some new stuff splashed in. 7 days a week. So hopefully we see you again, Jeff. And all right, we're gonna do this one today for Sean. Thank you, man. Jeffrey says I'm off later, nerds. All right, brother, get that rest, eh? Later, nerds. Takes one to know one, hey? Takes one to know one. The question is, are we warping anywhere today, Sean? Are we warping anywhere? I don't even know which angle Sean wants to go with this today. Jeffrey says, you know, I know some of them. I know some of them, but it's only because I'm an old man. I'm 45 now, bro. I might look very dashing for my age, but I'm 45. I do. What level do you want? I do. I just don't know what level you want. I do. Where do you want me to go? Yeah. You want World 3? Okay, we can do that. Alright, we're gonna do World 3. That'll be good. It'll save people watching the same old shit today. And so Andrew says, my idea is for Brock Lesnar to win the Rumble match, beat Bron Breakker for the World Championship at WrestleMania, then hold on to it till SummerSlam, where Chad Gable enters SummerSlam as King of the Ring and successfully challenges for it. That's actually pretty good storytelling. That's pretty good storytelling. Like, Brock Lesnar and Chad Gable are both really, really built, but one's quite large and one's, you know, it'd kind of be like a David Goliath story. But apparently Chad Gable, like, even though he's only like 5'8", apparently Chad Gable got really freaking buff while he was away. Yeah, it's okay, Sean. We'll do World 3 for you. Easy. And so, Jeffrey, you're 45 as well? Dude, it's crazy how close we all are to the same age in here. Hey, a lot of us anyway. Hey, we got a couple anomalies in here, like Ryan, who's like teenager compared to the rest of us. That's very kind of you, bro. But if you saw me without that headband, you'd see all my grey hair. You'd see all my grey hair, you would. So after this, we got, So, dude, you know what, Jeffrey, you still in... No, sorry, Joseph, you still in here? Because we got Super Bowling next. Unless Rissa comes back in first. Yeah, we got Super Bowling next if Rissa doesn't come back for her game. Yeah, good. Thank you for being so patient. Yeah, we got Super Bowling next. We can just do Rissa's game after Super Bowling if she comes back in. That's fine. Dude, what? Fucking hell, did I really just do that? I feel like such a moron, eh? I feel like such a freaking moron. That was so stupid. That was so incredibly unnecessary. So unnecessary. Oh, God, man. You just, you know what? Curiosity kills the cat sometimes, eh? Yeah, oh my gosh. Fucking hell, man. I suck. Oh, man. Well, let's go. Yeah, oopsie. I'm having a few oopsies today, eh? Alright, we got this. Shawnee Lamo says I have grey-white hair too. No, I don't mind having grey and white hair. I'm just saying, when you can hide those things, you certainly look a lot younger than what you are. But when I take the headband off, I've got a whole head of grey hair now, guys. For some reason, the camera just does a good job of hiding it. But I've got a whole head of grey hair. And it's not even that I'm hiding it on purpose. I just wear a headband because it's a trademark. I'm not ashamed of it. When I do get a haircut, it's a little bit more subtle. But I haven't had a haircut for a couple months, so it's a lot more obvious now. Michael says, I've got to on the red until you fall asleep. Yeah, all good, bro. Look at you. You got my big, lovely, dashing face on the big screen TV. Yes. Yeah, I shave all the time. You know, back in 2018, I only had a couple grey whiskers here and there. If I try to grow a beard now, it'd be quite grey. You think I should get a mohawk? I have a receding hairline. I can't do a mohawk anymore. But back a decade ago, I could have done a mohawk for you. I've got too much of a receding hairline now. That's another problem I might have. I might eventually go bald. That's probably going to happen. Grey hair and the thinning on top. Yeah, people make fun. I don't even really care that much. But my only concern is, I feel like some people have got a great chromosome shape for bald hair. Like, no, there's nothing wrong with being bald if you've got a good shaped head. But I feel like if I end up going bald, I'll look like a peanut. Yeah. There it is. See how good we are at memory, eh? 20 Dara. Alright, where's the flower at? Oh, dude, nothing. So Josh says peanut, more like penis. Okay, so Josh just said, I'm paraphrasing a little bit, but Josh basically just said, if I go bald, my head will look like a penis. That's what you just said. That's what you said, Josh! That's what you said! It's not very nice, Josh. It's not very nice. Oh, dude, come on, bro. Oh, unreal. Unfreaking real. Dude, unreal. Unfucking real, bro. Oh, well, let's keep going. Unfreaking real, eh? Yeah, good, because I hate that frog power-up. I'm glad we're back to having, And so Jeffrey says, yeah, I mean, I've never... I didn't have really thick hair as a kid, but I had a lot of it. And so, yeah, I didn't have to worry about anything when I was young. You know, it wasn't massively thick, but I had a lot of it. Now I don't. You know, when you get to my age, you notice that you used to have to go to the hairdresser every, like, couple weeks. And now if you don't go to the hairdresser for, like, 4 or 5 weeks, it looks a little bit messy, but it's not the end of the world, you know? Quite often, I go a couple months before I get a haircut. Then I used to get one every 2 to 3 weeks. Alright, we got him. There it is. So Sean says he had thick hair and a lot of hair as well. Let's not hold on to the past. Let's hold on to a brave new future, everybody. Kid Jackson says, I'll be 45 in April. My hair and facial hair is grey. Yeah, but you know what? I think it actually suits you, though, dude. I genuinely think it suits you. I think it does. How you going, Wildy Rug? Great to have you. Thank you for being in here today, buddy. I'm kind of excited that we're doing a bowling game for Joseph next. That'll be fun. I'm excited. Curious to see what it's like. Dang, 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 da 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 dang. I think the only Super Nintendo bowling game I did was that Brunswick bowling game. Apparently they just came out with a new bowling game on Steam for 2026. So there's apparently a brand new bowling game. Oh, god damn it, motherfucker bitch. Ugh. There you go, Amantis. Good to see you. Thank you for being here today. Well, you guys know why a lot of celebrities stay bald, right? You guys do know why a lot of celebrities stay bald, don't you? A lot of celebrities stay bald because the way you treat baldness is with medication that makes you impotent. So, if you're treating bald hair, it comes at the cost of not being able to bang. That's why Dwayne The Rock Johnson just stays bald. Because he wants his ding-dong to work still. Tell me when I'm telling lies. Alright, we made it out. That one wasn't so bad. Little clumsy, but we made it out. Only on One Coin Only will you hear a conversation about ding-dongs, eh? Only on One Coin Only. Yes. Corpse Catapult says, did you miss your game? Oh no, you're actually next. My apologies. I'm sorry. No, you're next. I'm sorry, man. We just got one more game, Joe, before yours. I did miss Battle Circuit. I'm so sorry. No, you're next, brother. I fucked up. I fucked up big time. I'm so sorry. Oh, yeah, I messed up. Yeah, no, that's okay. No, you're good. Dude, I feel bad. I'm really sorry. I'm not functioning like a proper human today. No, so So we got Battle City, a Battle Circuit, excuse me, then Super Bowling, and then we got the next batch. I'll make sure you're looked after, Nighthawk, if you're still in here too. You've been very patient. Boom, there it is. Yeah, it's all good. You're lucky you didn't hit and run me, because I actually didn't put your game on because I forgot to do the roll call. So you got a little lucky. You got a little lucky. Oh, this level's always a pain in the neck. It's not even that hard, but it's such a patience game. You only lose in this level if you don't freaking wait. Like, this level's only sucks if you don't wait. Like, we just chill bang here. Yeah, it's only a disaster if you don't wait. There we go. There, see, that's it. So long, EB. So what, you don't have Electronic Boutique in New Zealand anymore? The company's closing down, is it? You know what, Jeffrey? I'm not a pro, my G, but I am good enough, just good enough to stream. Just good enough to stream. Just barely good enough to stream is what I am. Oh, is that it there? There we go. So what about that? Where's that at? Oh. How you going, Eric? Great to see you. Thank you for being in here. So no more EB games in New Zealand. Far out. I wonder when Australia's gonna follow suit, hey? I wouldn't be surprised if that happens in Australia and the main place to get games is just gonna be JB Hi-Fi. Damn, that's crazy, huh? Fuck it hell. That's crazy. EB games like our GameStop. And, yeah, apparently in New Zealand, no more, GameStops. All closing down. I'm actually surprised you've only got 35 of them in New Zealand. I feel like we probably have, like, 100 of them in Brisbane alone. It seems that way. Not that many, of course. Well, they were full of Funko Pops. Dude, they were doing, yeah, I remember, I don't know if it's the same in New Zealand, but I remember EB Games had the side business, I think called Zynga, where they did all like the Funko Pops and collectibles and things like that. I couldn't think of a worse business right now when people don't have disposable income. Just because, you know, even if people are broke, they're still going to want, like, media things, like entertainment and all that if they can squeeze their pennies. But things like Funko Pops and collectibles that don't have a tangible everyday use, I'm just like, man. I'm sure they were losing a shit ton of money. Yeah, EB Games is shutting down for good in New Zealand. Do you have JB Hi-Fi in New Zealand, David? Oh, it's terrible! The king has been transformed into a frog, apparently. Alright, let's save him. They're heavily investing in trading cards. They finally took the step at our stores to sell retro games as well. But it's a little bit too little too late. Again, like, as cool as the retro games market is, people don't have the disposable income for retro games anymore. And the thing is, because there's so many things now, guys. Like, you can get a clone console off Amazon. So Moe got me, like, a little clone handheld for my birthday for, like, $25 US with, like, all the retro games on a little freaking mini Game Boy, right? So people are buying those things now. And also, even if people do like the legitimate retro item, they don't have the money for it anymore. Hey, go on, Matty, good to see you. We've got Mr. Octane in here. Good to have you, brother. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, look at Cardi B. I don't cook, I don't clean. There we go, we got her. Is there EB Games in Thailand? They do have, like, retro game stores in the major cities here. But they're little ones. They have, like, for starters, you can't find any Xbox games here. You can find Xbox merchandise here, like Xbox controllers and things like that. Unless you go to Bangkok, you're not going to find, like, any Xbox games in most of Southeast Asia. If you want to buy Sony PlayStation 5 here, no problem. If you want to buy Nintendo Switch here, no problem. If you want to buy Xbox stuff here, you're shit out of fucking luck. We're going to say, thank you very much, Sean. I appreciate you very much. We're going to go to Battle Circuit for Corpse Catapult now. Thank you for your patience. Yes, here we go. Battle... What is it? Battle Circuit. Well, let's see how we go with this bad boy today. Atari, well, I mean, dude, you can get retro stuff here, but like, as I said, it's mainly just the new stuff here. I think there is a retro store in Udon Thani where we're heading to, but it's small. It's hardly worth talking about. Who are we gonna use? This condom suit guy. All right, let's use Mr. Condom Suit Guy. Okay. So it's like a beat 'em up with, like, inventory management, I guess. Yes. It's alright, I'm not gonna lie and say this is my favourite beat 'em up, but it's fun to play. Capcom beat 'em ups always are. I don't know what it is about this one that I didn't really enjoy this one or Armored Warriors that much. And again, it's not because they're not good. I just don't know what it was. Maybe I just had beat 'em up burnout. Do I happen to have time killers? Yeah, but I can't even pass a freaking round in that, eh? It doesn't matter if I play the arcade version or the console version. I can't even win a fight in time killers. Barely, anyway. Yeah. That game was a bit of a clunky mess. Oh, I don't want to do all this talky shit. Can we move on? Sean says, thanks, Ricky, for playing Mario 3. Can I please have some Russian girls? Of course you can, brother. This is for you. Thank you so much, Sean. Yeah, but you see, you have to say that because this is your request, you see, Corpse Catapult, so you have to say that. Hey, go on, Daniel. Daniel, I see you on Twitch, by the way. Sorry I haven't had a proper chat with you yet. How is your day looking, Daniel? What's the most exciting thing you've done with your day? We also got Ori joining us again. Good to see you, Ori. Yeah, we gotta find out what the most exciting thing Daniel did with his day is. Right, Ryan, don't let me forget to do a falling down poster, by the way, tonight for Netflix. I got to do a falling down poster. Daniel says there was nothing exciting for me because I hate driving in a winter storm. Weather's getting that crazy right now, is it? And so Reginald says, I thought Time Killers was better than Mortal Kombat. I mean, you know what? If you like Time Killers that much, power to you, bro. I just don't see it. I'm not going to tell someone that they're wrong, but fucking hell. I mean, not too often. I do sometimes. I'm trying not to do that as much anymore, because that's very rude. But you know what? Look, I don't see it, but I'm glad you enjoy the game. There you go. Future Elvis just got obliterated. Daniel says Time Killers was pretty easy to learn. Well, I don't know what to tell you guys. I can barely pass a fight in Time Killers, so I don't know what to tell you. You're forgetting your streamer's not afraid to admit that he sucks at certain games, okay? So if you guys all feel good that you're great at Time Killers, that's fine by me. Problem's probably just your streamer here, okay? Probably just me. The amputations were the most fun part about Time Killers. I just thought the whole game was a big clunky mess. Cunty mess, even. So Eric's watching AEW right now. I think you'll probably see... I feel like Time Killers, honestly, is one of those games where distance makes a heart grow fonder. Because I'm not going to lie, I have some pleasant memories of Time Killers too. I used to go to the bowling alley with my auntie and her boyfriend at the time. And they had a Time Killers arcade cabinet there. And you'd always watch him picking, like, characters and dismembering fools and stuff. And it was such a cool memory to see that as a 12-year-old, right? Then, so if that's your last experience with Time Killers, watching someone play it when you're 12, you're probably going to forget how shit the game is. Yeah. Darby Allin's entertaining, eh? Well, I mean, they already got Obafemi on the main roster, so I mean, they need to get another big freaking Adonis Sumbish on NXT now that they took Obafemi, I guess. NXT needs a big powerhouse again, so it's probably going to be a good signing. So you probably have Hobbs on NXT and Obafemi on the main roster, I'm guessing, but... Thank you, Nighthawk. Well, Time Killers came out just before the ESRB, I think. I think Time Killers dropped in Australia right before the rating system. There was another game similar to Time Killers in the arcades called Bloodstorm. I've played that. Was that by the same people? I thought the Bloodstorm was a little bit smoother to play, but it was pretty difficult. I've actually got Bloodstorm I've got Bloodstorm here. I don't think I've put that game on for like 7-8 years, but I have Bloodstorm here. I've got Time Killers and Bloodstorm on main. She's bringing her mutant jellyfish into the fight. Her name's Barbara, everybody. She kind of looks like a Barbara. Turtle, yeah, we played a Turtle Champions just yesterday. We played that one yesterday. It was a good time. Barbara, Barbara. And so Brandon says, take a little break at work, eating burrito tacos, watching Bloodsport. Dude, I'd love to have, you know what I'd love to have right now? Some chimichangas, eh? But I probably don't need to be clogging my arteries at my age. But having some fried burritos would be pretty amazing right now. I haven't had a burrito in so long. A deep fried burrito, that'd hit the spot. That would hit the spot. Go after Saturn and get the disc. Oh, we have to chase the magic disc, everybody. Eric says, is there a fighting game that I wouldn't play? Any fighting game that I can't pass around in probably shouldn't be a request. That's all. Trial and error. Thank you, Jeffrey. Thank you for becoming a part of what we do, eh? For those of you who don't know what this show is, this is our request show. We do this once a week. Well, technically 1.5 times a week. This is called Whatever Wednesday. We got some wonderful people in here that go the extra mile and get a sub to 1 coin only. And this is basically the main perk. You know, you get all the stickers and everything, but you also get a Whatever Wednesday request once a week. And so, yeah, we're doing all the requests today for our supporters. I've got plenty of time to sit here and do them all today too. As I said, Moe's on the farm. And Nighthawk said, oh, damn, I was hoping I'd be able to get a request on for you today. But alright, Nighthawk, you have yourself a good sleep. We'll see you tomorrow, eh? Thanks for coming in, buddy. Yeah, old McMoe had a farm. Yeah, she's on the farm today. She's farming potatoes. Harvesting potatoes today, excuse me. Alright. Yes, this one's not bad, Corpse Catapult. As I said, it's not my favorite, but it's just cool for something different. When we finish, we'll save, and if you want us to continue this one, we can, or if you want us to do something else next time, that's fine too. We'll leave it up to you. Yeah, I never got into Darkstalkers. That was one series I know a lot of people like that I never really dived into. How you going? We got Sasal. Good to see you. Thank you for hanging out today. I do like the special, actually. When you put this dip switch down low, I mean, you make one credit last for a pretty long time, actually, don't you? Oh, you're from Brazil. Ole, 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 ole. Sena, Sena. How you doing? It's very nice to have you in here. Oh, look at this guy. Did you come for the disc, you prophetic bounty hunters? Say hello to the octopus. Alright. Moe quite likes Mr. Bean. We were binge watching that about 6 months ago. she quite likes Mr. Bean. And like anything with Rowan Atkinson in it too. Like we watched Man vs. Bee and we watched Man vs. Baby as well. So yeah, she's quite delighted by Rowan Atkinson. I saw Man vs. Baby. It was okay. Man vs. Bee was better, but it's worth a watch. Is there a lot of illegal games that in Thailand? Not really, to be honest. They used to be, but now that everything's digital, it's not much of a market anymore. But when I first started coming here, you could go somewhere like Bangkok and go to a dodgy stall, and for a couple dollars they'd pirate anything you want. But there's not really a market for that anymore because everything's kind of gone digital. Yeah. Alright, there it is. Oh yeah, that's right, yeah, Rat Race, I remember that one. Let's go over here and get this bomb and say, dude, pick it up! I don't know if I even picked it up in time. There's a Mr. Bean's. Oh, maybe that's what we were watching. I think she pulled them up on YouTube, so I think that's where we were watching them. Pretty awesome how you can watch your like favorite childhood shows just for a few ads, eh? Alright, there it is. So we're going to save this one here. I appreciate you, Corpse Catapult. I've got that saved if you ever want me to continue that another time. It's alright. It's alright. I don't mind that one. Just, I don't know what it is about that. I think maybe there's just a little bit too many things going on for me in that. I think sometimes with beat-em-ups, less is more. We're going to do Super Bowling for... Super Bowling. Here we go. We got this one for you, Joe. Thank you for being so patient today. Technos. Okay, it's a Double Dragon people made this. The Double Dragon people made this one. Super Bowling. Just one people. Golf mode, practice, turkey bowl. Turkey bowl will do. Select player. Right-handed. And a 16-pound ball. Let's save here. Alright, there we go. We got this. Let's go. So how do we do this? Let's go bowling. Okay, I just had to learn the buttons. Bear with me, I'm just learning the buttons. Okay, that's it. I mean, that's alright. It seems a little bit complicated, but it's okay. How you going, Collier? Good to see you today. It seems a little bit unnecessarily freaking complicated for a bowling game, but that's okay. That's alright. Let's go here. Oh, there you go. So you can aim the target. Fucking hell. Alright, we left that one pin in the middle. Oh, dude. Fucking hell, man. How you going, Gareth? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here, legend. Oh. Fucking hell, it's hard to get that one, but it's alright. I always leave that one in the middle. Fucking hell, bro. Oh, gosh. Alright, we got it. There it is. There's the first 3 frames, everybody. I have a funny feeling if I was using a lighter ball, it wouldn't be as quick. Alright, let's do this. Oh, God. Let's see how that goes. Nix, does anyone request Where's Waldo games? Dude, I'd be down to play Where's Wally or Where's Waldo, whatever you guys call it, but it probably wouldn't be more than 5 minutes. Because that would get pretty bored over 30. You know, that'd be fun for 5 minutes trying to find Waldo together. And then you'd be done, you know? I think that would get very boring putting that on for 30 minutes. I could see everyone here having fun looking for Waldo for 5 minutes, though. Yes. So we're doing this one for... There we go. We haven't got a single strike yet, everybody. Alright, that's 6 frames now. This is probably about how well I do in real life. It's pretty accurate. Damn, I still haven't gotten a strike, yo. How did you used to go at this game, Joe? Alright, we got it. Okay, let's get our first strike, everybody. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. There it is. Eric says that game you played the other day was at Who's at the Door was pretty cool. Dude, we could do those psychological horror games as a bonus every now and then. They're very easy to put on. That's no problem. I like it too. There it is. And so Joseph says, I never did very well as a kid playing this with my buddy. Well, you know what? We're about to bowl 150. 150 would probably what I get on my absolute very best day. It's usually more like 110, 120. But 150? Oh, we're on 162. Let's bring it home. Let's bring it home, everybody. Damn. So what do we got? $172. I mean, I was still learning the game. So let's play one more time. Why don't you practice? Well, let's play one more time. One more time, see if we can beat 172 now that we know how to play. Let's see if we beat 172, Joseph. So we're gonna, yes. Yeah, there we go. Alright, 107, let's see if we can beat it. One more game. That's a terrible start. Oh no, 7-10 split. Fucking bastard. Says 7-10 split. I'll give you a freaking split in a minute. 7-10 split, everybody. 7-10 split. Am I going to get it? Oh, pretty close. We're taking the next batch of requests once this game is done, by the way, everybody. Let's see how it goes. Come on. Did I accidentally pick a light ball? Because this is hard. This is not going very quick right now. Oh, man. Damn. Oh, let's try. I might have accidentally picked a light ball. Dude, this ball is not going very quick, is it? Oh, man. I think I accidentally picked a light ball. Alright, we got it. The ball definitely seems slower, yeah. It's definitely not the most user-friendly bowling game I've ever played, but I mean, at least I figured out the buttons. Yeah, I think I... Oh, no, get over there, bro! God, this... Fucking hell. Oh, my God. Come on, bro. Get in there. Get in there. We're not going to beat 172 today, Joe. I'm sorry. Oh, get it. Fucking bastard. Fuck. I didn't mean to press the wrong buttons. I was just trying to get into the game. It wasn't really a very user-friendly menu, to be honest. I was just trying to get in the game, and they overcomplicated it. Like, it shouldn't be that hard to start a freaking game of quick bowling. I'm just fucking saying. It's not your fault. Shouldn't be that hard. I did better the first. Yeah, this is sucking royally. Bad. Yeah, most bowling games are pick up and play, not this one. Come on, bro. Alright, there you go. There's another spare, everybody. Come back to the hero. Let's go. Let's go. I seem to always get that, what was it, 7-10, isn't that? Isn't it 7-10? I seem to always do that. Far out. Not the 7-10. The 7-10 splits are the side-by-side one. No, that's the 7, oh, I fucking don't know. 7-1, excuse me. So 7-10's the goalposts. Dude, always. Alright, what do we got now? Why don't you practice? Nah, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Thank you very much, Joseph. That game didn't like me very much today. Yeah. Oh my God. I think I just felt myself growing extra gray hairs after that. Oh my gosh. Oh. All right. Who wants to get a request on? Who's got a sub and wants to get a request? By the way, Eric, Clay Fighters on Nintendo 64 is actually on the ban list. Just because Nintendo 64 inputs aren't always well transferred onto a modern controller for emulation, if that makes sense. You can have the Super Nintendo version of Clay Fighters if you want, though. No, you can have the Super Nintendo version. That's a compromise. The Nintendo 64 version plays like ass on a modern controller. It's just circumstantial. Joseph, thank you, man. You're a good sport. Would you like the Super Nintendo version? Yeah, we can do Super Nintendo version. This is for you, Joe. You just got rickrolled. You just got rickrolled. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. And Mikey would like Sonic Blast Man number 2. We could do that. Sonic Blast Man. And Vegas Chris wants Popeye on the NES. Yeah, we could do that for you. And Zemo wants Final Fight and Sega CD. We could do that. Yes. Anyone else? Ori wants Batman on NES. You got it, bro. I got you, Ori. And so David wants Biohazard Battle. I think you got me to do that before, didn't you? Biohazard Battle, yeah. And then don't forget, Rissa's going to go up the queue if she comes in time for Sonic 3 as well. Okay. That's cool. And Gareth, what else we got? Batman, we already got Batman down, don't you worry. Batman's on the list. Okay, so that's on the list. Clay Fighters, yes. Yeah, so no, when it comes to fighting games on Nintendo 64, the buttons are not transferred over well at all. So we're gonna compromise here. We're gonna do Clay Fighters on Super Nintendo for Eric. Believe it or not, guys, it's not always me being a cunny and saying no. Sometimes it's a functionality reason. So not always just because I don't want to play something. Like, based, on a surface level, I mean, of course. Alright, so we're going to do this for Eric. We got Clay Fighter on Super Nintendo. And play on easy and beat the whole freaking thing for you, Eric, probably. Let's have a look. So what do we got? Taffy, is there a character that you like, Eric? What character do you like? I'll play whoever you want. We got Mr. Frost, Taffy, Tiny, The Blob, Blue Suede Goo, Icky Bod Clay, Helga, Bonker, Bad Mr. Frosty. Who do you like, Eric? Hoppy. Where's Hoppy? There's no Hoppy here. Who's Hoppy? There's no Hoppy. It's alright, we're just waiting for Eric to pick a character. Snowman guy. Alright, yeah, no worries. Bad Mr. Frosty. Here we go. Got it. Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are the combatants for this extravaganza. Bad Mr. Frosty versus Helga.
Alright, Helga. So I don't know what the moves are, but we'll figure this out pretty quickly, I would imagine. Okay, so he's got like a slide kick. It's pretty good. And we got a snowball too, okay. Alright, that's cool.
Bad Mr. Frosty wins the battle.
Bad Mr. Frosty. Alright. So that's cool. We could do the rolling ball too. Man, the moves on this guy are pretty freaking sweet. I've never used Frosty the Snowman before, but he pretty good, eh? I like his moves. Yeah. Hey, going Stevie Bruce, great to see you. Thank you for being in here. And so Matt says, I used to rent this game on weekends growing up. Yeah, I mean, this was one of those games that we'd rent if those copies of, because obviously when Street Fighter 2 first came out, it was such a popular game, it was hard to get it on a Friday night in time, right? Because everyone was renting Street Fighter 2, even if they had multiple copies. Then so if you still wanted to scratch that fighting game itch, then yeah, you'd have to rent out this, which was kind of like the better or nothing game, really. Like the better or nothing game, this one. Oh, well, better or nothing. Yes, this is the better or nothing game. Yes. Undercover Cops is good, it's brutal. The only time I can play the game and not die every 2 seconds is if I use the chick. Because you never win the collision detection war. If you use one of the dudes, the enemies always hit you before you hit them unless you're using the chick. So I can only make any headway on that game with the girl. That's me though. I found that game very difficult. It might be a bit easier on Super Nintendo because that game got a Super Nintendo release, didn't it? I think it did. There we go. How you going, Jeffrey? I hope you're great. Hey, Bad Mr. Frosty wins again. So after this, we got Sonic Blastman for Mike, Popeye for Jeff, Final Fight for Zemo, Batman for Ori and Michael. One of you guys are welcome to pick something else if you would like. You don't have to share the same game. And then Biohazard Battle for David. We're doing pretty good for time today. After this list, we'll probably still take more requests, honestly. We're doing pretty good time. I'd like to get to about 30 today if I can. Yeah. I mean, this is more fun to play on Super Nintendo than Genesis. Yeah, but just a heads up, I can't do any fighting games on Nintendo 64 apart from apart from wrestling stuff. There we go. Almost got him. I don't remember if there's a facility in this game. Well, I never really played the Nintendo 64 version too much. But as I said, the Super Nintendo version was just usually a stock standard fighting game. Wait, here's the next row. There's big nose fucker.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are the combatants for this extravaganza. Bad Mr. Frosty versus Bunker.
No, the games don't translate too well onto like a Switch or an Xbox controller from there, because you had all those C buttons, which were really freaking confusing. Yeah, one of the worst controllers ever was, eh? But, you know, the thing is, back in the day when you were playing Nintendo 64, it was pretty fun using the controller, but they're just not universal with... The games are just not universal with anything else. Don't forget, I actually wanted to do Resident Evil 2 eventually on Nintendo 64, because apparently that's got a lot of extra modes. I don't know how well that's going to translate. Maybe we can figure it out. And Red 6 says, I remember they made a version of Clay Fighters that was rental only at Blockbuster. Yeah, there's this channel on YouTube called My Retro Life. And he did a video about how there was a rental-only version of Clay Fighter 64, and he had the regular version. And what he did was he rented out the rental version, swapped his copy with the rental version, and just kept the rental version. And he felt so bad to this day, because that's the only theft he's ever done in his youth. But yeah, I found out about that on the channel My Retro Life. Yeah.
Bad Mr. Frosty wins the battle.
Mike says, my first wrestling game on NES was Steel Cage Challenge. I played that a couple times on emulation. That was enough for me. I had the very original one, which was WWF WrestleMania. And you've seen me play it on here a couple times. I just like the game for the music. Like, the game was absolute trash, but I just love listening to all the themes. It's crazy how much we put up with when we were younger. We were less high maintenance when it came to games when we were younger.
Bad Mr. Frosty wins the battle.
Bad Mr. Frosty is cleaning up right now, Eric. We're cleaning house. Cleaning house. We're not too far from the end of the game, bud. About 4 or 5 levels.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are the combatants for this extravaganza.
Yeah, so I owned WrestleMania on NES, and then the sequel, WrestleMania Challenge, was a rental, the isometric one. That wasn't bad. I liked how it introduced tag team wrestling for the first time on a home console too. I mean, well, actually that's not 100% true, because they had another one technically, but from a WWE point of view, I like that you could do solos or tags. It was kind of cool. And you could either play as yourself, or you could pick your favorite wrestler. And it also had Ultimate Warrior in it too. How you going, Brandon? Good to see you back. Unfortunately, WrestleMania Challenge doesn't emulate very well. Like, I've got a couple emulators, and it doesn't handle the isometric very well for some reason. Because I've actually tried to put it on.
Oh, mama. Hey, what's the hair, man?
Yeah, he sounds like Disco Inferno. That's the worst Elvis impersonation ever, bro. It's the worst Elvis impersonation ever.
I'm bad, I'm cool, I know I'm a fool.
Steve says they're gonna make a Clayface horror movie. When's that expected to come out? Uh-huh.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are the combatants for this extravaganza. Bad Mr. Frosty versus
Yeah, it's a fun character. I usually use Tiny. I think I use Tiny more than anything. But I'm not gonna lie, man. Mr. Frosty's moves are like way better. I think Mr. Frosty here, Eric's my new favorite in this one. Yeah, he good, bro. You think he does sound a little like Johnny Bravo? Good old Cartoon Network. Post-production in September 11, 2026 for the Clayface movie, sure. Ah, come on, bruh. Say that, Laffy Taffy. So now what we got? Oh, there's 4 more levels left? I think these are the last 4, though. Fucking hell, man. There's a lot of levels in this, isn't there?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, I'm taking on my doppelganger now. Mr. Frosty versus Mr. Frosty. Alright. My doppelganger. Doppelganger fights are not always the easiest ones, but let's just keep rolling into a freaking ball. We'll take care of that. Ah, there it is. Damn, bro! Where'd those super moves come from? Damn, where'd those super moves come from? Dude, how's he doing that super move? Dude, what the fuck is that? I don't even know how he's doing that super move. It said that motherfucker takes half your health off you. Yeah, Mr. Frosty's fucking pissed. Probably sick of melting all the time. I'm done playing. Here we go. Yeah. Pretty sure we're done. So we got the blob. I'm pretty sure we've taken everyone on now, haven't we? Or maybe we haven't. I feel like we've fought everyone. Maybe the roster's bigger than I thought. Dude, he's got me caught in the corner here. There we go. Oh, I got him. The sequel to... Oh, this... Well, I have played the Nintendo 64 version. It just doesn't make a good streamy game, unfortunately. You gotta hold... hit up 3 times. Which hit button, though? Like, hold hit up 3 times? There's like 6 attack buttons, dude. You said hold down, hit up 3 times. Down, hit up. Dude, I'm so confused, bro. There's like 6 hit buttons. I understand what, down... no, I'm confused. I'm sorry, Eric. I don't understand the instructions. I'm sorry. I was trying. I don't understand your instructions. Hold D, hit up 3 times.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are the combatants for this extravaganza. Bad Mr. Frosty versus Tiny.
So the Tiny's the guy I usually use. But as I said, I think Mr. Frosty's better now. He's pretty versatile, lots of moves. I got him. Oh, okay. So, no, you're right, mate. Oh, thank you, Jeffrey. Jeffrey says everything's A-okay. Actually subscribed. You just know what... Oh, I appreciate that, dude. Sometimes. Don't forget, I think the most important thing is we're not just a gaming stream, Jeffrey. We're a social stream, too. So, while I like that you're enjoying the games, I want you guys to hang out, maybe even make a new friend. That's all part of the experience, too. Alright, we got it. I think we're up to the last level now. So, what was like this big gigantic ring that's a final boss? No, the final level must be after this. I've been saying that for like an hour, haven't I? Don't worry, we got time to finish a request. But Bonker is just Pennywise's crack addict cousin. I've got him. Yeah. Oh, gosh, bro. There we go. We got him. Far out. Alright, let's see what we got now. This is going to be it. We're going to take on that ring. Here it is. I think this is it now. So I think this is the final boss, brother. Fighter, whatever. It's like the M. Bison of Clay Fighters. Now, before we do this, I just want to give such a massive, gracious thank you to Parry the Platypus, who has just dropped a sub to Red 6. Congratulations, Red 6, and thank you, Parry, for the gift today, brother. We're gonna do this one for you. Let's get a little hype up in here. Hands up, hands up. Thank you, dude. There you go. Look at that, Red 6. You got a sub. You got a sub. How's everything going anyway, Parry? You looking after yourself? I don't remember the end boss being that hard. I mean, that easy, excuse me. It's not been that bad. Don't forget, we're only at the halfway point of the stream, guys, so plenty of time to get requests on too, eh? I understand some of you guys have got to work early.
Bad Mr. Frosty wins the battle.
That was a little bit of an anticlimactic final boss fight, dude. I don't remember him being that easy in the past. Yeah, there we go. All done, Eric. Thank you very much, man. Now, if you guys can just excuse me for a second, I just need to pee. I'll be right back. There's something strange in a girl's DMs. Who you gonna call? Simp Busters.
Imagine owning the world's greatest one-coin songs.
In the Facebook chat. Who you gonna call?
By the greatest voice of our time.
Captain Canada, he's our hero.
In a once-in-a-lifetime collection.
2-0. Bag on a stick, fucking Cardi B.
Time Life Music presents
I got a wet slip on yourself.
the Ultimate Kunte Collection.
Work.
69 Sumbish songs, sung by one incredible Sumbish with a joypad.
Keyhole and paralyze the cat. Da-da-da-da. Click, click. Da-da-da-da. Click, click. I just died in the ass tonight. Got no more fucking energy left.
Ricky John,
Oh, it seems to me you live your life like a cunty in the street.
Ricky Denver,
Cunty road, take me home to the place full of assholes.
and Ricky Iglesias.
Chris will be my hero, baby. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate you. Let's get a little hype in here, eh?
Let's do this. Leroy!
Actually, no, I'll do this one.
I was like, Emilio! Emilio! The club is closed.
Thank you, bro. Yeah, that was a pretty smooth run of Clay Fighter, wasn't it? We're gonna do Sonic Blast Man. Was it 1 or 2 that you wanted? You wanted Sonic Blast Man 2, didn't you? Mikey, Sonic Blast Man 2, I think he wanted. So we're just gonna do Sonic Blast Man 2. Let's look for that. Not number 2, yes. I know there was 2. Sonic Blast Man 2. No dramas, man. Here we go. We got another beat 'em up here, guys. Now, I remember Sonic Blast Man being fun, just difficult. I mean, because you could expect that from a Taito game, right? Let's just play on a low difficulty, if that's even a thing. There we go. Cool. Alright, Sonic Blast Man, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm fighting for freedom.
Yes. And, one play. There we go. Sonic. I guess we'll use Sonic Blast Man. We're not playing Sonic Blast Man to not use Sonic Blast Man, right? So here goes for you, Mikey. Thank you very much. Stage 1. Let's go. One thing you're guaranteed to have playing a Super Nintendo game, though, is a banging soundtrack, eh? Yeah, let's see how this goes. Pretty responsive so far. Look at that. This is like only the second enemies in the game. We already have to deal with Riot Shield crap. So I don't know what that does, but I'm just testing everything. So there's a little barrel roll button there. Yeah, there's a few different moves you can use. It's cool. I like how this is not limited. This is pretty fascinating, actually. I like that. So what do we got after this one? Popeye for Chris, and then, okay, yeah, man. So how do I pick that up? Won't let me pick the hat up. How do I pick the hat up, you dog? Won't let me pick the hat up. I was pressing every button. Cunny wouldn't pick the fucking hat up. What an asshole. There's like Temu version of Incredible Hulk here, everybody. Temu Hulk. Temu Hulk. Oh, really? That's how we're gonna play. Yeah? Alright, we got him. Hopefully next time they drop an item, I can actually pick it up, eh? Damn it. Alright, so I don't know how to pick everything up. Oh, so down and attack, you can't... Okay, well, we got it. Sure, whatever. Oh, I see, you got limited, okay, I understand now. So you got limited blast, but they're powerful ranged attacks. I get it. Okay. Just learning out the game's intricacies. Look at me trying to be all sophisticated, Mike. It's alright, we're working it out. Now what's in here? Alright, I just got the globe. I don't know what the globe does. It just probably just points. Hi, welcome to Whose Line Is It Anyway? The show where the points don't matter. That's right. The points are just like having points in a beat 'em up. They don't matter. It's like it's pretty. I feel like points in a beat 'em up doesn't matter. Oh, hey! I want to get the health out of those little baby pine trees. Oh, well, it looks like we got our first boss here, I think, Big Michael. What have you done with the president? Tell me where you've taken him. I have a funny feeling we're about to join him in the same place. Dude, off. Alright, that's all our specials gone now, bro. Dude. Oh, that's better. Okay, I'll take it. Intercept the train. Oh, we got a flying level? What, flying levels are a thing? Some bitch thinks he's Superman now. Oh, no, it's still a beat 'em up. I love how you have the punch sound effect even when it doesn't connect. You look, listen. It's not even connected. He's just punching wind. Excuse me. There's a lot of beat 'em ups that have these like plane levels where you're actually like fighting from a plane. That shit's just so unrealistic. You'd just be flying straight off the thing and splatting on the ground, right? Like, far out. Nor do I think there'd be unless it's like some kind of cargo plane. Like, I think there'd be this much space to actually fight on the damn thing. Yeah, you try to fight on an aeroplane, it's probably not gonna end too well for you. Yeah, I know, it's pretty cliche in 16-bit beat-em-ups, isn't it? Like a plane level. What other games? I think Spider-Man had a plane level, the beat-em-up. Like, I think Night Slashers had a plane level. I know there's some other ones I'm not thinking of on the top of my head. Oh, dude, stop donkey punching me. I can't get him, bruz. Dude, I can't fucking get him, Mikey. He's being a cockknuckle. Dude, I just lost, like, nearly a full life on a regular henchman. Are you kidding me? What a cockknuckle. You know who's the bigger cockknuckle? Me for losing to him. That's okay. Jeez. Hey, dude, my gosh, I'm certainly not winning the collision detection war today, am I? I am not winning the collision Dude, are you serious? Oh my god. Hey, I'll let you guys be the judge if that was unfair game design or shitty gameplay or maybe a little bit of both. I'll let you guys be the judge. There you go, Brandon. Welcome back in. I'll let you guys be the judge. I kind of sense a bit of shenanigans there, though. There you go, Tony. Good to have you, mate. Thank you for being in here. We gotta rescue G.I. Joe over here. Duke has seen better days, everybody. Oh. Fucking hell, man. You know, this kind of reminds me of... Did you ever play Rival Turf by Jalico? It was like in a trilogy. You had Peacekeepers, you had Brawl Brothers, and then you had Rival Turf, which was the first one. That was a bit fucking... a bit questionable in that department, too. Despite its clunkiness and shortcomings, I did enjoy Rival Turf, though. I did. It certainly had problems. I enjoyed Rival Turf. Again, you know, I was a big fan of Final Fight. Final Fight wasn't always available at the rental store. So you had a choice of Super Double Dragon or Rival Turf, right? So... yes. Hope you're going great, Skeptic. Thank you for being in here. This is not so bad. I barely remember it, so I think I must have mainly played the first one, because I barely remember any of these levels. But I know a couple of homies on here have asked for the original back in the day, Mike. Am I supposed to get that guy off the pole, or am I just supposed to leave him there and suffer? I don't know. Am I supposed to get him down? He's just there like a bad smell. Mike says the OG was a lot slower. It's been ages, eh? I have put these games on, though. Controlling the main character in this is really fun. I think some of the enemies are a little bullshit, but the main character's fun to use. Do you remember me? Is that you, Heavy Blast Man? I'll never forget that voice. You'll never be able to save S-Port now. The hell's that? It looks like he came straight out of a Mega Man game. Wiley called. He wants his robot boss back, everybody. Look at that. Dr. Wiley called. He's missing his robot bosses. This is like some Dr. Wiley shit here. Oh, dude. Again, don't you love it when the enemies fall off the screen and you can dumb fuck all or anything? Yes. They just fall off the screen into safety. Yeah, I know. I'm getting like Mega Man 7 vibes or something. Dude, I can't get him. You better not kill me before I get my final hit, bro. Dude! No, don't you even be playing! Don't you even be playing! Alright, we got him. We live to fight another day, Michael. We live to fight another day. We gotta protect S-Port. Kind of looks like we could pull up for a spot of fishing here. Kind of might beat up these fools and throw out a line, eh? Yeah. There's always a cliched Bayside, Dockside level. Rival Turf had one, this had it. Final Fight had it. The docks is always a, you know, because all the rough people work on the docks, according to video game beat-em-ups. I mean, Rocky taught us that too, to be fair. Oh, sure, maybe it's more like that, Nightmare, maybe. You might be right. Damn, I just lost half my health. I don't know how many credits you get. I guess we'll find out pretty soon. How nice would a health pickup be around the corner? Fuck off. Oh, man. You watch. As soon as I beat these fools, there's a health item around the corner. You watch. You watch. Health item around the corner coming up. You watch. I'm just cynical like that. Well, I was kind of right. Look at that. We just got an ice cream sundae. Come on. Jumpy fucks. Every game's got him. Every game's got him. What a waste of a power-up. They're self-aware. They do. Fuck off. You jumpy fuck. There we go. We got him. Now we need another health item. And so Jeffrey says, bring the... We're working on it, bro. We're working on it. Tricky game, eh? It's deceptively tricky. Oh, gosh. Fucking hell. But being flanked in a beat-em-up's always fun. Oh, what did I just do? I don't know what I just did, but I like it. That was great. Can we do more of that? That's wonderful. Yeah, oh, we got 8 blasts now. Sweet. How you going, Ashley? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. We got 8 of the fools now.
Fighting for freedom.
Dude, that's so cool. How you going, William? Wonderful to see you today. Thanks for being here. Jeez, that was alright, Mike. William's a pretty good man. I mean, the Sunbish Army's really come through today with really good requests. Nah, Michael, what are you doing, bro? That wasn't necessary, homie. I told you, when you guys are this level of generous on me, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be like the monorail guy in Springfield, and then I'm gonna. You can't do that. You're gonna do. Oh my God, Michael, this is for you, brother. Thank you so much. We all have to sing and tell Michael what a big gigantic Buddha he's got. Everybody, $50 super chat. Sing along, everybody.
One coin only is a place.
You know the words.
Everyone's welcome unless you're a canty. Let's raise a glass and toast to you. You're a real legend with a massive voodoo.
Michael's Buddha. He's got a beer can Buddha. Sing along, everybody. If you like this kind of music, you're gonna love when we bring Party Truck back, by the way, next month. If you like this kind of music, this is what you can expect for Party Truck. Man, God bless Michael. Thank you so much, dude. That's unbelievably generous of you today, man. Fucking hell. You didn't need to do that. You're already supported to get your request on, homie. Oh, man. But yeah, we're bringing Party Truck back. The only problem is it's a separate stream, by the way. So the good news is everything continues as normal everywhere else. But we're doing a separate stream on another platform because I can get away with Party Truck on there. I'll give you more details as soon as we start, but we're going to do it from the 1st of February. But I've got it all set up and ready to go. Do I have another life left? Jeez.
Fighting for freedom.
That song was made by Nigel. Nigel made that through AI, but the video clip is legit. All those girls are real, but the song is AI. But all those girls are real from other EDM videos. Though those girls all come from, like, you know what's scary? Those girls all come from popular EDM songs 20 years ago. So all those ladies are GMILFs now. Like, all those ladies are now GMILFs. Crazy, huh? And so William says, if you watched any new movie... No, right now we're watching Walking Dead on Netflix. We're watching Walking Dead on Netflix right now. When we go to the city, I might take her the movies. I don't know if anything good's going to be out, though. But we're back in the city at the end of next week. And then I go back to Australia. How you going, Pablo? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Have you watched any? Yeah. You never saw Walking Dead? Well, I mean, it's been a long time since I've watched any episodes, and I thought I'd introduce her to it. I said, look, I told her the show starts off really good, but it does get boring a little bit later on, so just watch it until you're sick of it, otherwise it'll just go forever. But, you know, we're almost finished season 4, and she's still enjoying it. But I think she's just watching it right now, to be honest, until there's something better to watch. You're watching Suits? I hear Suits is pretty good. Hey, I haven't seen Suits yet. That's so cool. Like, shows like Suits are just all waiting for you when you finally want to binge watch it. But I've never seen it, but I hear Suits is fantastic. At least the start of it was, anyway. Oh, come on, bro. Dude! Did you see, you watched the Walking Dead video game I streamed the other day? You weren't in here for that, Jeff, were you? We, a couple days ago, we streamed a game called Walking Dead Destinies. And the only reason I purchased that game is because I was able to get it for, I was able to get it for, what is it? Excuse me. My brain's not working at the moment. I was able to get it for like a fifth of the price. And so for that, it's actually surprisingly pretty good. You know what? I think we could die on purpose and use a continue at the end of this level for next time, by the way, Mikey. I don't know how long this beat 'em up is, but we should be able to beat it next week if we do a part 2, should we? Let me just die on purpose here and see if we can use a continue, because there's no way we're going to be able to beat this level with, there's a jungle, yeah, see, look at that. Because the problem with these 16-bit beat 'em ups is if you use a continue, that usually sends you all the way back to the start of the level. So let's die here on purpose and see where we continue from. So yeah, I try to split my time between Australia and Thailand just because, as I said, Moe lives internationally and the visa situation is complicated if you're not rich. So you have a lot more freedom if you're rich. The good news is already, I mean, I'm grateful, man. Don't forget, I can work from anywhere. So most people would only be able to see their partner for 2 weeks a year. I'm very lucky. But yeah, yeah. We just juggled between her and Aussie and me here. All right, well, it's 5 stages. Oh, perfect. Well, we're not going to be able to beat the game today, Michael, but let's just do this little section and we'll do the rest next week for you. Let's just do this little section, see how we go. Go to the next scene and then we'll save and we'll, I'm sure the last level's going to be massive.
I'm fighting for freedom.
No, we'll get through it. Just I know these last levels are quite long. Jeff, yeah, I'm Australian, bro. Some people confuse me for a Brit. I won't hold it against you. So some people confuse me for a British person. I mean, I guess I'm technically British. I'm a British convict. I guess technically.
I'm fighting for freedom.
But being that it's my first life, I'm just smashing all the specials here, Mike. How you going, Dave? Says, what the heck? What do you mean, what the heck? What do you mean, what the heck? Nice to see you, David. What about you, Jeffrey? Where do you live? Dude, we must almost be on this next area. Wow, eh? Let's do this again. Here we go. I love the special, man. Just freaking smite everybody. Smiting everybody today. America. Oh, yeah, I mean, most people in here are from America. I meant specifically what city. Ohio, nice. Yeah, we got a few Ohio people in here. Are you a Columbus, Cleveland, Cincinnati? I don't know what the hell this thing is. It looks like a mini-boss, doesn't it? Dude, fuck. What the hell's that? What the hell's that? Oh, man, come on, bro. Oh, we got him. Almost there. Oh, my God. That's it. I'm done playing with you, stupid bug. Done playing. Alright, there we go. So we can save it this next area for Mike now. We'll continue from here. I think this, along with the big final level, will be awesome. So let's save here. Thank you, Mance. Thank you so much, Michael. That was Sonic Blast, man. I do think I enjoy the second one more than the first one. After experiencing that, yeah, I can safely say I prefer the second one. I love the specials. The specials are what sell it for me. If I get really impatient with like the collision detection and stuff, I just bust out one of those smite moves and everyone going down like Charlie Brown. It's great. And we're gonna do Popeye for you. Chris from Vegas, you still in here, dude? Very, very quick game, this one. Thank you for your love and generosity, Michael. William says, what was my first ever video game? That's a great question. My first ever video game, I was 2.5 years old. My dad bought me a Vectrex during the video game crisis on clearance. And I got Mindstorm, which is like an asteroids game, and Scramble. And then I also had a Pac-Man clone called Minesweep, a Donkey Kong clone called Spike, and Berserk. Berserk port on Vectrex. It was very good. Oh, I like, yeah, there we go. We got the doo-wop stuff in here. You know what? The more Popeye I play, the more I want to go to a diner and drink a milkshake. Alright, we got this. Dang, dang, da da dang, da dang, 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 dang. I've never been very good at Popeye. Actually, if I'm playing the arcade version is like 10 times harder than the NES version. If you play the arcade version, you can barely even finish a level 8. Pretty nuts. It's a whole nother level, that one. How much was the Vectrex back in the day? Oh, dude. I think when it first came out, it was the same price as a freaking PlayStation, but keep in mind, this is back in 1983. But I think Dad picked it up because he got it half price during the video game crash. Jeff says, I'd always wanted to visit Australia in person. Well, Australia would love to have you. So yours was Super Mario. Well, that was my first ever NES game. That was my first ever NES game. First time I ever played Super Mario Brothers was in 1988, and it changed me. I was a little bit later than you guys to Mario Brothers, but we got there. 1988, my first time playing Mario Brothers, changed my life forever. Ding da ding da 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 ding da ding. I think that in the video game industry right now, there's a deregulation in a very positive way right now. Because you've got these billion-dollar companies releasing crap, and these two-man teams like making awesome games on Steam. And I like how there's just like a comeback of just because you've got a multi-billion-dollar company and a team of 300 to make games doesn't mean you're gonna make a good video game, right? I just love it when passionate gamers from in their bedrooms now can make a hit. It like there's a really popular game from last year called Ball X Pit. That was made by one person. You know, that Schedule 1 was made by 2 people. No, I'm Not a Human, I'm pretty sure was a small independent game. Yeah. Oh, geez, we gotta get out of here. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Welcome back in, man. How you doing? Ding, 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 da, 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 ding. You know what, Jeff? You have to excuse me. This is not my strongest game, eh? And so, it was your birthday, 2nd of January. You're now 30. Oh, big happy birthday for this month there, William. Did you do anything exciting for your birthday? What did you do for your birthday celebrations? Damn it, I should have seen that coming. Hey, I should have totally seen that coming. What do we got after this? Final fight on Mega CD for Zemo's next. Unless Riss is back in. Chris says, pretty good, just got home 20 minutes ago. Very nice. Very nice. Ding, da, ding, ding, da, 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 ding, da, ding, ding. Chris Fieldsy, nice to see you. Yeah, gamers make games that other gamers want to play. It's as simple as that. Gamers make games that other gamers want to play. They're not following a shareholder formula. They're not pushing pens, and they're not, you know... Gamers make games that other gamers want to play. It's as simple as that. They've been doing it for years, and it's like these AAA companies didn't learn anything. Oh, damn it. I'm sorry that I'm so bad at your game, by the way. This is gonna be a good time, not a long time today, Chris. Yeah, both made by the same peeps. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. I live in a garbage can. I get all the hearts, but they give me the farts. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. Dang, dang, da, dang, dang, dang. Yes. Oh, we gotta get the fuckity out of here, bro. Out we go, out we go. Oh, dude, look at Bluto here being a total mongrel. Oh, whack. Fuck, whack. Whack. Whack, whack, whack. What a total crock of shit that was. Alright, there it is. Tell you what, man, olive oil ain't worth the freaking trouble, hey? That bish just ain't worth the trouble, man. I kid you not. This is just another level of simping. That bish ain't worth the freaking trouble, bro. She ain't worth it. Alright, we got this. Let's go. What's the point of even taking out Bluto? He just revives 2 seconds later. Some bitch just resurrects to fuck me to the moon. There we go. Dude just always resurrects 2 seconds later. What's the point of even spinaching him? Yes. Alright, we're gonna get up to the pirate ship one more time. Have I played Shenmue? I own Shenmue 1, 2, and 3, William. I own Shenmue 1, 2, and 3. And they're in my collection for a rainy day, but I've not properly played the Shenmue games. I think Shenmue walked so the Yakuza Like a Dragon series could run. And I think because I didn't grow up playing Shenmue, going back to it now seems a little bit slow. I think it's more for the nostalgia heads. But I'm a big fan of Yakuza Like a Dragon, though. Very big fan. I think Shenmue is probably going to be a bit dated for me. A bit slow. But I know Shenmue's like very special because at the time it came out, it was like a $60 million, like a $50 million game, and the first 3D open world experience. So it was like a very, very special game, Shenmue. I get it. Oh gosh, man, I'm getting really freaking lucky here. Dude, we're almost there. I can't believe it. We almost have it. We almost have it. Just a little bit longer, everybody. Dude, we're so close. We're so close. I can't believe we did it. How you going, proper music? We've managed to do 3 levels on 1 life. We managed to do 3 levels on 1 life, Chris. Now we got the 3rd loop. Now this game's going to be a true cunny. A true blue cunny now, everybody. Hey, good to see you, Saint Strider. Welcome back in. Yes. Ding ding da da ding da da ding da 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 ding da da ding. Have I ever beaten Popeye? Well, technically to beat Popeye, it's just a matter of doing a loop of 3 levels and it just keeps rotating. I'll have you know, Chris from Vegas, that might not have seemed like much. But that is the furthest I've ever gotten in that game, period. I've never ever gotten that many levels done in that game before. I think that's worth something. I think that's worth something. But yeah, I've never been that far before. Personal bests and all that. Alright, we're gonna run Final Fight, just change all the options to their easy modes. I can only beat this on easy. It is what it is. You only get like a few continues, so you gotta make it count. Oh wait, no, we need to do this as well. There we go. Alright, let's use our boy Cody and let's get going. This is going out to Zemo. Zemo, you're still in here, my brother, aren't you? Just check in for me, Zemo, when you can. Just type in a yes and we got you. Poor proper music, still struggling with a few. How about Med? What's Med? Yeah, no, I got you. Oh, meds, you mean medicine. Sorry, I didn't know. We hope proper music feels better soon. He has been battling the flu the whole week. I would be very surprised if Sega didn't come back into the console game. Because don't forget, Sega's bowed out of the arcade game, so that's the end of the era. Sega's not doing arcades anymore. So maybe with those extra resources, Sega might do another console. I think Sega's playing it smart, because don't forget, Sega's going back into their legacy collections now. So Sega's bringing us a new, brought us, a new Shinobi game. Sega's also doing a new Golden Axe game, a new MMO Crazy Taxi game, a new Streets of Rage game, with some other games rumored as well. If they all take off and do well, then Sega would be smart to bring out another console and make them exclusive. I mean... Robert says, you want me to play it on Super Nintendo? Nah, the Sega CD version here is better, bro. Sega CD version better. I love the stereo music. It's like cinema-style music in this. It's great. Hey, go on, Arcade Intelligence. Great to see you. This is your favorite beat-em-up. This is certainly one of my favorites. Like, this is in my top 3, dude. I love Final Fight. Doesn't always love me. Not one I'm good at, but I still love it. Well, hopefully this is one of those days where we can actually get out of the first level without a death. But this is not a good start here. This is not a good start. My favorite Double Dragon used to be Double Dragon 2 on NES. But now it's Double Dragon Advance. I think that's the definitive version of Double Dragon. Double Dragon Advance rocks. Red 6 says, I'd love Sega to do another Phantasy Star. Isn't there still like a really loyal like mod community playing that on fan servers? We got a guy that used to be a regular in here, our friend Tommy Nickel. And I think he was playing Phantasy Star Online still on a fan server. I think he gave me all the details. So, yeah. I think there's still a pretty loyal community around Phantasy Star. Now he's going to jump up on that wall again, be an arsehole. How you going, Joshy? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that there's like a community of people that still play Phantasy Star, bro. You know what? We got out of the first level without a death. That's a very good sign. Only just. Have I ever listened to Styx? I haven't listened to Styx, Tony. No. Tell me more about Styx. So after this, we got Batman, Biohazard, and when Clarissa comes back in, we're going to do Sonic 3 for her as well, and then we can take another batch. So we're doing very, very good for time today. Very good for time. My favorite Sega Dreamcast game might surprise you, but it's actually Tokyo Highway Battle, aka Tokyo Extreme Racer. And they actually just remade that last year. I've got it on my Steam Deck. Well, I hope it's cool. I'm not very good at the latest Sonic games. I'm going to give Rissa my best shot when she comes in. Need to give it our absolute best shot today. Well, this is Final Fight Mega CD, bruz. One of the best versions of the game. Yeah, Mega CD, G. Didn't rhyme on purpose. By the way, did you stream today, Arcade Intelligence? What did you have going on today, brother? Did you stream? Red 6, you saw that EA came out and said they aren't going to be redoing any Need for Speed games that fans have been asking for. I knew the chance of my favorite Need for Speed game ever getting a remake or a remaster was 0. But my favorite Need for Speed game is usually most people's least favorite. My favorite Need for Speed game is The Run, because it's a cross-country America race where you start with 200 cars and you have to be the last one standing, racing from San Francisco to the United States. And I used to really like playing that with my racing wheel and also getting new personal bests, because it'd record keep and tell you how quick you could get from one side of America to another in game time. And I loved it. I absolutely loved Need for Speed The Run. Most people hated it because it was linear. Oh, tonight was PlayStation night, Arcade Intelligence says. The Last of Us Part 2. Very nice, man. Chris from Vegas says, I predict that Bianca Belair wins the Women's Rumble. I agree 150%. If it's not her, Liv Morgan. I think Bianca Belair's the favourite. Liv Morgan, for me, probably the second favourite. I don't think Rhea Ripley will make it to the end this year. I think she'll get a cheap elimination from Asuka or Kairi Sane. So I actually think the final four is probably going to be Bianca, Io. Yeah, the final four is going to be Bianca, Io, Liv Morgan, and Jordynne Grace. There you go. That's my final four for the ladies. There you go. That's my final four. You think, well, oh, you know what? Don't count Raquel out. She's a possibility too. Hey, don't count her out. Raquel could very easily, like, make it in the final four herself. If not Io, probably her. I would not count Raquel out. I would not count her out. I have to be honest. I think even though I'm not a massive fan of women's wrestling in 2025, I have to admit the women's Rumble's a bit quite fun to talk about, to be honest. Eric says, I got a funny feeling Io gonna turn heel, probably. But I don't know, man. Like, Io is like so universally, like, unconditionally loved, it seems, by the community. I don't know. I don't know. Do you think that would be a good idea? I don't know. Do you think that would be a good idea? It's been a while since we've had a heel Rhea Ripley. Damn. Dude, look at that. That's what I was trying to get, and I didn't get it on time. Fuck off, bro. Bit of a headache there, but that's okay. We made it work. You think it was Cody that attacked Jacob? I'm starting to think that. I'm starting to think that Cody was the one backstage that took Jacob out. Let's go. Red 6 doesn't think Io gonna turn a heel. You think Ripley might go to SmackDown? I'm just kind of sick of the lesbian lover angle between Io Sky and Rhea Ripley. And not because I have anything against that. It's 2026. I'm not a bigot. But my issue is Rhea Ripley's supposed to be the badass goth girl that, like, you know, bit of a cold exterior, if that makes sense. And now she's having a romance angle with Io. Well, it feels like it. It just feels very not her character. You think Xbox is completely done? You really think so? I don't know, man. I mean, I think even though they kind of screwed over everybody hiking up Xbox Game Pass, I think people are still going to invest in it. I don't know. Yeah, I've seen that too, William. They'll probably... I don't know when that's coming out, though. I've heard that we're going to get a Resident Evil 0 game. I heard we're going to get a Code Veronica. I heard we're going to get a Resident Evil 1. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Fucking hell, bro. Really? Io's heel run was good when she was feuding with Bailey, but she's become so beloved since then. I just don't think it'll work anymore. I'm not gonna lie, she was pretty fun heel when she had that feud with Bailey a few years ago. Alright, we got it. So Arcade Intelligence says, I'm trying to keep Xbox alive. I'm hosting a Mortal Kombat Trilogy tournament. Why does everyone think Xbox is done? What am I missing that I can't see? Like, I understand that Xbox fucked over everybody with a price rise in Game Pass. But why does everyone think Xbox is no more? What am I missing? Have I missed some news? Have I seen how much the Steam machine's going to be? So apparently it's going to be about a base price of $1,000 US, which makes you think it'll be 1,500 Australian dollars, but by the time we get it in Australia, it'll probably be more like 2,000. So while I like the functionality of the Steam machine, I feel like it's probably going to be a bit too expensive, to be honest, for what it is. Oh, so Red 6... Oh, I know that, but do you really think that's a big deal? Like, Xbox is still get... Because don't forget, like, Xbox has a monopoly of publishers now. You know, like, Xbox acquired, you know, Blizzard, Activision, Bethesda, and all these other companies, right? And so, like, even though their exclusives are going to, like, PlayStation, I'm sure the residual income they're getting from that is ginormous. I would assume, but I mean, I don't know what the business side of it is. Yeah, dude, I'm a little bit turned off the price. If it was 1,500 Australian dollars, I'd get one. But I know what's going to happen. If it's $1,000 US, I'll just double the price in Aussie, because that's just how we roll, mate. I was really surprised that they put Microsoft Flight Simulator on PlayStation 5. But I mean, I'll be picking it up. I'll be picking it up. Well, I mean, I've always been more of a PlayStation guy, but I mean, it's not like they're doing a great big fan service either. Dude, so many people simp out for Bailey. I don't get it. I don't understand why so many people simp out for WWE's Bailey. I wouldn't... I was about to say something really horrible then. I'm glad I held back. Yeah, I don't understand the whole people frothing over Bailey, eh? I don't get it. I mean, you like what you like. No, I'm talking about from an eye candy point of view. But Eric says when Bailey goes to AEW, people will like her. That's been the big wrestling rumor, hasn't it? That she's going to go to AEW. It's been the big rumor. The big rumor. I've had the worst start to level 3 here, man. This has been absolutely dreadful. Absolutely dreadful level 3 here. My bad, Zemo. Still on our first credit, but I'm supposed to beat 3 levels on 1 credit to stand a chance. They changed the music on this section for the, I'm pretty sure this is not what the music was in the arcade version. I'm pretty sure it was darker. Damn! Oh, come on, bro. Come on, bruz. Come on, bruz. Alright, we got it. We got it yet? We got it. Almost. There you go. We got that sunbish in his little piss-coloured suit. So, Ori, are you in here next for Batman? Ori and Michael asked for Batman. Are you guys in here? We got Batman next. Cool. Thank you for being a good sport. I know you've had a bit of a weight on you, man. Always the way, right? You always die before the health pick up. It's alright, we'll use that to our advantage here. Always die before the health pick up. Yeah, awesome, David. Well, you're afterwards. So, as I said, the next 3 games are Batman, Biohazard Battle, and Rissa. As I said, when Rissa gets in, we're going to sneak her in like I promised her. But that's it. After those 3 games, we've got another batch of requests. I'm very relieved that we're ahead of schedule today, because I'm going to be able to look after everybody. The only 2 people we weren't able to look after today so far was Shawnee Clark and Nighthawk. We'll try and get makeups for them. Eddie! Eddie! Suck my dick, Eddie! There we go. Stevie Fields, are you in here? Dude, I haven't forgotten about you, Steve. I just don't know if you're in here. So, Stevie Fields has got to get his game on, too. I just don't know if Steve is watching. So, I just want you to know, Steve, you haven't been forgotten about. I'm just waiting for you to be in here. Dude, really? Fucking hell, bro. It's rough. I should have got him with one more hit, like straight up. Alright, we got him. Alright, so we're gonna do this industrial level and then we'll save for you, Zemo. It's been a while. Reject Shop cream biscuits taste like Monte Carlo. Dude, I haven't had biscuits from there. Dude, I've never bought biscuits from the reject shop. I didn't even know they sold snacks there. If I knew that, I'd freaking get some. Or do you guys think Bron Breakker is going to win a championship match at the Rumble, or do you think he's just going to win the Rumble? I guess we'll figure that all out anyway. Hey, baby, there you go. Moe's been old McMoeing on the farm all day, and she still came in with the moral support. Thank you, babe. This is going out to you. How's the farm going today?
Lisa?
Yeah, we're still talking about biscuits all these hours later. Thank you, beautiful. I hope it hasn't been too hot today for you. You on a break? Just finished eating. Or did you eat some of the potatoes? You're not supposed to get high on your own supply, babe. You can't eat the potatoes. You're supposed to sell them. It's so hot, yeah. So someone tell Moe not to get high on her own supply, everybody. Complain. There she goes. I love a good super complain. What time are you coming home? I've got a maybe 2 to 3 hours left here. 6 hour absolute minimum, but I think I'll need 7. Yeah, what time you coming home? We gotta work out what we're gonna do for dinner too, so you don't have to cook. Okay. Oh, do we really? Yeah. Or why don't you just chuck that in the freaking air fryer, babe, so you don't have to cook anything. Chuck it in the air fryer. Yeah. Yeah, fuck cooking anything elaborate. Alright, babe, have a good day, huh? Yeah, Moe's out. Old Mick Moe had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm she had some potato, E-I-E-I-O. The potato here and a potato there. There you go. I think we're going to be able to get through this. hopefully we can do it nice and clean here on the second credit, because we only get 3 continues to go. We need to have a pretty tidy Bayside level next time we play. There is gonna be like a floor meat fall out of the sky pretty soon, so that'll help out too. And we're about to get an extra life as well. We are about to get an extra life at the 700,000 point mark. That'll be a thing. Oh, that's good. Now, are we going to get that floor? Is it going to fall down yet? Where's that sky meat? That's what I want. That's what we're talking about. These sumbitches are my least favorite enemies in the game, eh? Like, straight up. But we handled them pretty good today, overall. Yeah, nice. So we up to the boss yet? Yeah, here he is. Fucking hell, bro. Oh, what an asshole. Well, that's a little bit better. Well, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Okay. This is alright. Yeah, we almost got the prick. Dude, I very rarely have this clean a run on Rolento. This is actually okay. That's pretty good. I'll take it. That's fine. So we're going to save here, and we're going to do the rest of that for you next week, Zemo. We appreciate you very much. We're looking pretty good. We've only used 1 credit so far with 2 levels to go. So we might get through that okay. Don't forget, my homies, if you would like to help out 100% for free, consider hitting the thumbs up button if you can, please, guys. My friends on Twitch, if you could follow, if you haven't already, that would be amazing. Yeah, that's it, really. We're just here. We're not done yet. We're having a good time. Let's keep it going. Patrick says, thanks to the root canal procedure I had, I drink a glass of cold water again without any nerve pains done. Oh, that's good. Good on you. I'm glad it fixed your quality of life. Just so you guys know as well, I'm actually playing a mod that makes a game a little bit easier in this, and I still suck. But I know there's a lot of people that like this game, so I'm being a good sport. We should get a good few levels in, Ori and Michael. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I really struggle on this one, like big time, eh? I used to rent this as a kid, and I could get about halfway through the game. And now as a grown adult, I'm about the same. They don't make them like they used to, do they? Yeah, I like the music in this. It's great. We also get more inventory items in this mod too, which means I can use the sub-weapons longer. Damo says, I had ice cream the other day thanks to emergency surgery before Christmas. So how does your mouth feel now? Yes. We've played a lot of different games today, haven't we, guys? Of all different types and all different genres. It really has been a big mix today. We've played so many different styles of games. So many. Batman's purple, but I always got sort of like the more Adam West vibes of Batman in this one. He's kind. It's like the suit gives me the Adam West vibes a little bit. Oh. We're just trying to keep a look in for our brother Stevie Fields. Oh, damn, really? See what I mean? I died on that like, dude, this is the start of the game and I'm already freaking dying on an easy mod. I've never been able to get the hang of this one. I don't know what it is. Because you see me play other platformers like Castlevania without as much trouble. But yeah, I've just never been able to get the hang of this one. It's just always been a big freaking headache for me. Maybe I need to do the triple I don't know. I think we have to do the spread shot for this, perhaps. There we go. I think that's all of them now. Alright, cool. Oh, what? Fuck off, bro. Fuck off, dude. There you go. Ironically, he had a health on him. So we could do that. Yeah, he doesn't like this one. Alright, we got him. Yeah, better late than never than all that shit. Thank you, Ori. Better late than never, as I said. This level music reminds me of other NES games, but I just can't remember which one's off the top of my head. But I'm certainly getting some vibes in my head right now, for sure. Well, that didn't work out too well, did it? Alright. Oh, fuck off. Oh, we got this. I don't know, I'm just getting like some deja vu, I guess. No, not Mega Man, but I'm getting... Maybe, I don't know, I'm getting massive deja vu. Like, it reminds me of something, but I can't remember what it's reminding me of. So I'm getting hella deja vu. Yeah. I'm nearly dead or... Oh, come on, bro. Bringing that sunbish back over here. Can't drop a heart. There you go. Ask and you shall receive. Fantastic. There you go. Watch your cock gameplay. Thank you for coming in. Welcome to the stream today. How's everything going? You looking after yourself? Thanks for hanging out with us, buddy. We're trying to play Batman on NES today, extremely badly. Extremely badly. There's a couple guys that I see play this that are very good at this game. And they have tremendous rhythm and just know exactly where to jump and how to do everything. But man, this just stresses me the fuck out, eh? Oh, that was a bit close, wasn't it? Alright, we've got that. Ah, come on. I think there's a... Fuck off, bro. Oh my god. Dude, fuck off. Dude. No, you can use emulation if you want a cost-effective way of streaming. You can use emulation and just screen capture it straight into your broadcasting client. So no, you can. Oh come on, bro, dude, he's not dying. Rack off, G. Rack off. Well, you can stream with a free. You can stream for free off a free client. It can be free. Like you can use OBS for free. You can use the. God damn it! I'm sorry, guys. I can't pretend that I like this one, eh? Oh man. Oh, now we get the heart drop when we no longer freaking need it. That's typical, isn't it? That's typical. That's typical. And all these heart containers drop when you no longer freaking need them, eh? Right, we got it. Ding, da, ding, da, 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 ding. You know what? Sometimes the best strategy is just to not be there, eh? Just don't be there. Yeah, bye-bye. Don't need to be there. Dude, what? Was that the wrong way? So explain that one to me. So are we gonna go down this side? Really? Okay. Oh, bro. I don't know, man. I'm just trying to do these fucking jumps, eh? Okay, that worked. I don't know why it didn't work the first couple times. It worked this time. I don't even know what I did different. Alright, here it is. Well, it depends on the games, you know? Like, we all have our favorites and our tastes. Like, the only... I'm pretty good at it some games, but not most of them, you know? I certainly have my moments with some titles, but, don't we have to do... Oh, God, come on, bro. Oh, we got him. We did it. Okay, that's alright. At least we made it. Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? This guy's... I mean, he's obviously a psychiatric patient. Damn it. Dude, really? Fuck off. Alright, fuck off. Fuck off, bro. Let's try again. Dude, fuck off, bro. Are you serious? Ding, da ding, da ding, ding, ding. Alright, well, we got that. Drop the heart containers, bruz. No heart containers. I think we could probably do that. There it is. Fantastic. Fantastic. I wonder what the consensus best Sunsoft game is. That's a hard one, isn't it? Because I always feel like Sunsoft's one of those companies that always consistently brought out fantastic games. But no generation-defining games. I mean, I could be wrong about that, let me know. But I always thought the Sunsoft games are always so good, but not like generation-defining. And maybe you guys can find one I'm missing, but... Dang dang da da dang. Well, that's kind of bullshit, isn't it? Oh, at least we got the health back. So where's that gonna take me? Jeez, that was lucky. Hey, buy a lottery ticket. I'm doing some parkour shit right now, guys. Look at that. I'm doing some professional parkour stuff. Yeah. Alright, there we go. We got it. Yes. Thank you, What You Got Game. I appreciate that. That will be a tremendous help. Best way to help. 70 likes, though, in a 5-hour stream. That's pretty good for us. Usually we average between 50 and 60, 65. To have 70 already, it means a lot of people have come in and like, hey, good for you guys. That's nice. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. But what we need is not that way. Nah, see, Blast. I can see what I think. Blaster Master's a great title, but comparing that to like a Resident Evil or like a Metal Gear Solid or something, it's not that level. No way. Hey, God, so Sturdy Cat says you're blowing up tonight, son. Well, you know what? I don't think it's anything that interesting, to be honest. But what we've got right now on One Coin Only is just very boring, consistent growth. But that's the way you're going to do things, eh? It's just very boring yet consistent growth is what we got right now. And so Chris says, Rick, can you please bring out the poverty plate? You know what, guys? We've had like probably our most generous day of the month so far, but I don't care. I need more moral support, guys. We need more moral support. Where's the moral support, Chris? Thank you for the $20 super chat. That's all right, but I need the more moral support, you guys. Here you go, brother. Let's get some hype up in here. We might be 5 hours in, but it's not too late. Never too late for hype. Let's go, everyone. Raise them hands. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Thank you so much, Chris, especially so late as well, man. Appreciate that. Have I played Tormented Souls? The game rings a bell, but I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. It rings a bell, but I can't fully remember it. Yeah, hands up, motherfucker, hands up, yeah. That didn't really work out for us, hey? Mate, you never know, maybe... Oh, great. So lucky. So freaking lucky. We're not done yet. Hopefully we can beat this level. We are not done. We are not done yet. Again, a big thank you to Ori and to Michael. And again, sorry in advance that I'm absolutely stink at this game. I am giving it my all, though. Oh, dude, really? The knockbacks, eh? How you going, Christina? Lovely. Fuck! Can you fuck off with those knockbacks? Dude, the knockbacks, though, eh? Maybe I need to jump over him like this. No, just like that. That'll do. Far out. Fucking knockbacks, eh? Knock back these freaking nuts. How's that sound? Are we even going the right way? I mean... I remember this is where I got stuck last time. I'm trying to figure out how to... I think I somehow need to do that. Dude, really? Okay, I've got to figure this out. Can I use another weapon? No, I can't use that. What about this? Okay, I just had to jump over him. I mean, that seemed to be the easiest thing to do. Jump over him, alright. So sometimes you just overthink these things, eh? Sometimes you just overthink it. How you going, Arissa? Welcome back in. We're going to do Sonic 3 for you like we promised, and then we're going to do Biohazard Battle for David. Oh, gosh. Fucking hell, this is hard. Jeez, man. Oh, God, there's always something, isn't there? Oh, we despawned him? That was pretty lucky. Okay. I couldn't tell you the last time I got this far, eh? Yeah, I couldn't tell you the last time I got this far. Alright, let's see how it goes. I'm wondering if I can cheese him. I'm just literally trying to cheese him. There it is. Welcome, Batman. Why don't you look at my latest work of art? You know what? We might actually call it there and save this part and maybe try it again next week if one of the boys would like it. We'll keep popping through the requests. That is like the furthest I've gotten since my childhood. I know that might not seem like much, guys, but that is like the furthest I've got since my childhood. So that's going to account for something. Thank you so much, Michael and Ori, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. Furthest I've gotten since my childhood. You want me to do RoboCop versus Terminator? Super Nintendo version sucks, but because it doesn't have gore, you gotta play it on Sega. See, you know, Nintendo were just a bunch of overly child-friendly fucking pretty boys. Sega did all the dirty, grimy stuff. You gotta play RoboCop versus Terminator on Sega. Let's see how this goes, say, Riss. I really don't have a lot of experience with Sonic 3, but we're going to give it our best shot for you. We're now playing with what's called blast processing. We already got a boss fight. We've been playing this game for 2 seconds. That's lovely of you. I really will. No, well, you know what? We've played some tricky games tonight, and I haven't ended any friendships, so it's okay. I've played some tricky games tonight and haven't ended any friendships, so it's a win. It's a win. Oh, dude. Alright, well that's not the way to go then. Where do we go? Can we go... I don't know. Is there something in here? Not that way. So we might have to go back, I guess. There's like a platform here, is there? There is. Okay. Okay. I mean, that works. Well, I thought it worked. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe we're gonna go down. I don't know. See, it's tricky for me to figure out where to go because it just looks blocked here. Maybe I can jump up there. It looks like I won't make it, but maybe I can. Okay. I thought I wasn't gonna make it. Yeah, I didn't think I had the hang time to get up there. Oh well. There was a lot of adventure there, and that was only one level, everybody. There's a lot of adventure there today. Get the blue spheres, alright. Now, how many do we have to get? Oh, I accidentally touched the red one. Well, that was fucking stupid, wasn't it? Yep, that was pretty freaking stupid. Yeah, I'm certainly getting tested with a couple here today. These games will separate the men from the one coin onlys, everybody. Oh my gosh. Separating the men from the one coins. Oh, dude, I thought I was done for. Alright, there's a switch. So we got David still to come after this one. How many people would still like to get a request on tonight? How many of you legends are still looking to get a request on tonight? Who hasn't had a request this week yet? As I said, unfortunately I can only do it for the paid subbies, guys. Otherwise I'll be here till Monday. I'll be here till Monday otherwise. Well, don't forget, one coin only is 100% for free. But yeah, the requests are for the subbies. The requests are for the subscription holders. Don't forget, everything else is free if you would like it to. There's absolutely no shame. I'm not going to DSP you guys. Oh, here's another one. Alright, great. Oh, you gotta love these auto-scrolling levels, eh? Gotta love the auto-scrolling levels. So, how do I hit this sunbish? I don't even know how to hit the sunbish. We're just gonna survive, I suppose. Okay, it's a survival level. Is there going to be more rings here? No rings. Oh, that sucks. Oh, dude, really? I fucking hell. Okay. Alright, so just chill here and wait. Okay. If this is just a patience game, that's no big deal. Just hit him and then freaking go over here. That I can handle. It's just a patience game. Probably hit him 2 times there. Otherwise I'll be here all freaking day. Alright, maybe just once there. Alright. Alright, we got it. And so Daniel says, what do I think of Sonic ranking amongst the all-time platformers? I mean, it depends which Sonic game you pick though, doesn't it? There's an overwhelming amount of Sonic games. I guess it depends which ones you pick and what you're comparing it to. But one thing that Sonic has got, like, in common with Mario is you've got your 2D Sonic games, your 3D Sonic games, your 2.5D Sonic games, your pinball Sonic games, and your hybrid Sonic games is, yeah. How you going, Metal Wolf? Well, don't say that yet, man. This could go very badly if you're not careful. Don't say that yet. Where's me? Fucking hell, bro. Really? Did I really just do that? I did. I did. Alright, well, we made it to another section. I'll take it. So, how do I get out of here? Dude, how do I get out of here, then? I'll just go this way. Fuck it. I'll just go this way. Alright, there's an air bubble down here. Great. Get down, Sonic, you moron! Oh, there's the air bubble. Alright, great. Now, I never at all played Sonic 3 in my childhood, everybody. So this is all new, uncharted territory for me today. Oh, Tails has passed away, everybody. Why? Because he's a fucking loser, that's why. Alright. Well, that's one hell of a geyser, isn't it? Good to see you back, Brandon. And it's pretty cool that we get to go fast for ages here, because I remember when we started playing Sonic 2, they made it very, very hard to give you... You didn't get many sections apart from the beginning where you could just go really quick. I've got Sonic Mania. I haven't properly played it, though. Dude, I couldn't get a single one of those rings. Not one, really? Not one of those rings. Are you trying to tell me that I jumped and didn't get a single fucking ring? Seriously? Oh, I think we just have to do the spin dash on him. That's a change of tactic there. We're going to do the spin dash on him. Fucking dog. Where's my bubble, asshole? Fuck off, bro. See, look, I didn't get a single ring back. You can't make this shit up. No rings back. Alright, now we're not naked on rings. Great. Oh, is that like a bonus level, is it? I'll take it, sure. Get the blue spheres. Come on, don't screw up again, Rick. Oh, damn it. So what do you do? Sonic Origins is a good collection. If you're a hardcore Sonic person, I'm sure you've got many reasons to love it. So do I just spin dash? It looks like the right. Okay, that's the one. Okay. Alright, we got another boss fight, Riz. Oh, okay. So we got him. After all that, we got him. But that was lucky, because I was just totally cheesing him at the end. Oh, I was totally just cheesing him at the end. Thank you, Riz. I'm punching above my weight here today. Oh my gosh, bro. Come on, bro. Oh, dude, really? Get down, Sonic. Fucking hell, man. Oh, wow. Come on, bro. Dude, Oh. Get in there, bro. Get in there. Oh, dude. Get in. Oh, come on. Dude, fuck off, man. Oh. Oh my god! Spin dash, you fuck! Alright, there it is. Okay, we made it out. Fucking hell. Alright, there it is. Oh, dude, it just, like, straight up, the only Sonic game I know how to play without embarrassing myself was the first one. The rest just don't quite feel as natural. Number 2's not so bad. But, yeah. It's actually, you know what, that's not true. Some of the newer ones I'm okay at. So how do we get out of here? Do we spin dash up that? Okay, that's how we do it. Alright, so we're gonna use the background more. Damn it. There it is. Oh my god. Let's try this again, shall we? Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Well, we got our oxygen back, so that's good news, I suppose. So we're playing a game of Snakey over here by the looks of it. Alright, game of Snakey. Oh, dude. Well, you know what worries me the most about this? I'm only on the second world, and this is like, feels like such a difficult Sonic experience, hey? Yeah, so freaking weird. Alright, let's see if we can get out this way now. Alright, we made it to the new area, I guess. There's usually multiple ways to beat these levels, and I'm probably falling down to the most difficult because I keep missing spots, probably. Probably. Oh my god. Fuck off. Alright, there's another one. I don't think I've ever once been this far in Sonic 3. I think I've always rage quitted before this point. So this is a new personal best. Level 2, everybody. Level 2, new personal best. Okay, now what? Oh, Knuckles is gonna lay a death trap on me. Alright, sure, thanks Knuckles. You're a bit of an asshole, aren't you? He's not really a stand-up guy, the old Knuckles. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, well that's alright. So what, we just gonna stay away from his whirlpool? That's it. So okay, stay away from the whirlpool and hit him. That's it. We're gonna wait for him to come down though. I can't reach him. He's too big. Too high. There you go. Take that. Out we go. Give me 1 second, guys. Just had to check something. Oh, I'm back. Sorry guys, I hadn't checked my phone all day, so I just checked to make sure I didn't get, I just always get paranoid I'm gonna get an emergency or something if I don't check my phone in 6 hours. I don't need a doom scroll or anything, it's not really my shtick, but I'm a super anxious person, so if I don't check my phone in like 6 hours, I'm worried there's like an emergency or something. It's pretty fucked up in the head, eh? So I just quickly checked. Well, you know what? I mean, that's very, very kind of you to say that we're playing Sonic 3, because honestly, I think Sonic 3's been playing me today. I think Sonic 3 been playing me today, but we're trying to make it work. Rissa says, how's the laptop going? As long as I only use, like, the laptop for emulation, and I stream my Steam games on remote play, everything's fine. Everything's absolute fine. Crisis averted. So, you know, when I want to do the AAA games, I either use the capture card or my Steam Deck, and it's fine for emulation. So, yeah, no problem, Riss. Okay, we have to do this again, my bad. So where's that gonna... So we're gonna go this way. Okay. Oh my god, really? That's what I wasn't expecting, a falling platform. Okay. Alright, back up here we shall go. Fuck yeah, okay, sure. Alright, there it is. There it is. And so, dude, I find this whole game to be incredibly tricky. I've never been this far before. So, hey, I mean, we've achieved something. I mean, I know I look like little 5-year-old little baby cousin playing this game today, but this is the furthest I've ever been on this one. As I said, when I was a kid, I grew up playing Sonic 1 and 2. And then Sonic Adventure on Dreamcast was pretty big for 5 minutes. So we can't go that way. So we just drop down here for now, I guess. Maybe. It looks like we're going the right way. Okay. It certainly doesn't feel like your beginner Sonic game, that's for sure. So we're gonna go back over here. Oh, for the bonus level. Oh, get the blue fuckers. Ah, damn it. Oh well. So apparently we're supposed to go downwards now. Alright, that's cool. At least the signs tell us where to go, or I'd be freaking screwed if I didn't know where to go. At least the signs are telling me where to go. I mean, I can't really complain. At least there's a level of hand-holding in this today. So how do I get past that then? It's telling me to go this way, and it leads me straight into a fucking arrow. So we're gonna try and beat this thing. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. No, you're coming on in 5 minutes, David. David, you're 5 minutes away. Literally 5 minutes. Don't be like that, David. I haven't forgotten about you. You're 5 minutes away. Like, literally 5 minutes. Hang tight. I hadn't forgotten about you. You said you were going to be here at least until 3. It was not 3 yet. In 5 minutes. Dude, I don't know how to get out of here now. Fucking hell, this is it. I don't know where to go right now. I really have no idea. I don't know where to go. Oh, okay, so you can... Fuck off. Really? Spin dash the column. So now where do I go? So what do I do there? The only... Okay. Oh, fuck off, bro. Oh, man, I don't know, bro. I really don't know, man. Forgive me if I'm just a total dumbass here. But I got no fucking clue now. Like, where dude? Alright. Well, I'm so totally stuck, so we're gonna have to come back to that another time. I'm sorry, Riss. So Burrows is laughing at me like I'm stupid, saying going up. Guess what, Burrows? If I knew how to get up, guess what, dude? There's a thought. I'd be going up. Look. Where go up where? Rather than laugh at me like I'm stupid, help out. Fucking cunny treating me like I'm stupid. Yeah, maybe that's the case, but what, wouldn't you like to help someone that's stupid? God damn it, man. Gamers are a special lot, aren't they? Anyway, we're gonna thank you, Rissa, so much for everything. We've saved anyway. We're gonna do David's request. David, you're still here, aren't you? Biohazard Battle, I promised you were coming on. You think you have to use that platform to break through the wall? There we go. David, you still here? Yeah, alright. We got you. I hadn't forgotten about you, bro. Hey, like I said, that was the furthest I've ever gotten in that game. No, it's all good. No, you guys on YouTube are good, but this Burrows cunny over on fucking Twitch is making fun of me because I can't figure it out. I mean, great friend you are, dickhead. Well, let's see how we go here, Dave. We got, yeah. Yeah, all this, yes. Yeah, I'm not very familiar on this one. If you hold down the attack... Oh, like, attack 2, gotcha. Yep. Okay. So there's a rapid fire button, which is A. And then there's a charge attack button, which is B. Well, that didn't work out, did it? Damn it. Yes. Alright. Wow, Metal Wolf knows this game. He really likes this game too, Dave. From levels like this, kind of give me the UN Squadron vibe, but with aliens. No, we're gonna reload here. There we go. I generally struggle pretty hard on bullet hell games. This, to be fair, we put this one on easy, so I don't even have any excuses. Right, let's keep getting these power-ups, eh? So after this game, we're going to take our final batch of requests to anyone that still might like one today. Probably take another 4 or 5 tops. Anyone still waiting on a request, just type yes in the chat. I'm still waiting for Stevie Fields. He really wanted Ninja Warriors today, but I haven't seen him in the chat yet. Yes, all good. What's going on, eh? I love the sound effects in this though. The bling blings, I mean, that's just so Sega. Sound effects are fantastic. Actually, no, they kind of give me the Neo Geo vibes too. There we go, my bad. How you going, Chrissy Stringer? It's great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Welcome to the stream today. Hope you're having a good one, brother. You have a good night, Darren, by the way. Thank you for hanging out today. It has been a long day, hasn't it? Well, we've been on for 6 hours already. Nearly 6 hours, yeah. Has been a long day. Fucking hell, bro. Chris wants to know how we're doing. I'm pretty good. Moe's working on the farm today. She'll be home. Oh, fucking hell, we need to use a credit. Do we get a credit? Do we get a credit to use? Yes, I'd like it. Okay, we get a credit. Let's use a different animal this time. Yeah, we're good, thank you, mate. She's on the farm. She'll be home within the hour, hopefully. Fuck off. Oh! God damn it, I'm sorry, this is terrible. Fucking hell. Yeah, bullet hell games are not my shtick. Hey, go on, Synoptis Pictures. Good to see you. Yeah, man, just a trademark. Just a trademark, brother. You know, anytime you're in some kind of entertainment field, it's always good to have a trademark. I kind of treat streaming like pro wrestling. Mine's wearing a silly Ralph Macchio headband. It's pretty much it, eh? Pretty much it. How you doing anyway, man? Thank you very much for coming in. Now might be a good time to remind everyone the holy trinity of whatever Wednesday requests. A game I like, a game you like, a game the audience likes. I think we got 2 out of the 3 right here. I'll let you guess which 2 it is. So we got that. Cool. Oh, jeez. That looks like probably what I'm going to eat for dinner. Just trying to break the awkward silence. Like peas? We are actually flying in our dinner. Look at that. It looks like peas in a pod there. Peas. Damn it. Oh gosh. It's a little bit better. 3rd time's the charm. A little bit better now. At least we should be able to see the boss in this level anyway. We got to be pretty close. Can you even kill these things and just take it at no selling my shots? Are they even beatable? Dude, just no selling everything. I guess all you can do is avoid it. Oh my god. Alright, well we made it to the boss at least. Oh jeez, okay. Oh, gosh. The levels are definitely harder than the bosses themselves, aren't they? Good to see you still in here, Darth. The bosses are definitely harder than easier than the levels. The sounds are actually more Neo Geo-ish if you think about it, Damo. The chimes and everything, it's so Neo Geo on Sega Genesis. Far out. Alright, there we go. Ah! Gotta love auto-scrolling levels, eh? Hey, gone, little alien. Good to see everything is pretty good today, thank you, mate. Just been a pretty big day. But everything is good, thank you, mate. I really can't complain. I mean, I could, but no one want to hear a grown man complain. They're kind of pathetic. But no, I've had a wonderful day overall. Just playing a big mixture of different video games. It's been interesting here. Oh, crap. Jeez. Yeah, good to see you, little alien. Thank you for coming in. We're taking the last batch of requests after this for anyone that hasn't had one this week on... Did you want me to use one more credit, David, or are you going to bed? I can try one more credit if you want, but if you need to go to bed, I also understand. We've tried 3 different ships. There's like 4 ships, and we've tried 3 different ones today. They don't really feel all that different, to be honest, but I mean, it's cool to try them nevertheless. Yes. We'll go to the end of this credit or this level, whatever comes first. Fuck off, bro. What's this look like? Looks like some maggot space alien cheese. Dude. Yep, this is officially looking like where I'm running out of talent today. Dude, I'm running out of talent. I'm running out of talent. We're getting into some life force level difficulty here now. Fucking hell, bro. Alright, that's where I'm gonna call it. Thank you very, very much, David. Have yourself a good sleep. Thank you for being a good sport and staying up today. Oh my god. Alright, what are the last minute requests, everybody? What do we got? What are we gonna do today? What do we got? What do you got for me, Santino? As I said, if you've got a paid sub on Facebook, YouTube, or Twitch, and you haven't had a request yet this week, we got you. Oh, you mean the Nintendo 64 mod? Yeah, we could do that for you, Santino, sure. Yeah, I could do that. And Synopsis, thank you for being in here, buddy. Hopefully we see a lot more of you. As I said, we stream every single day, hours a day. Maybe Santino's the last request tonight. No one else is getting one in. I mean, that's fine. I mean, we have been on for a long time. We'll get yours on. And I'll ask another couple times before we're finished yours. But you might be lucky last today, Santino. You might actually be lucky last. Just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Alright, so we're going to load WrestleMania X for you. Streamable, Nintendo 64, WrestleMania X. Here we go. Let me just get a bottle of water. I haven't had any water to drink in ages. Give me a sec. There we go. Do you have a wrestler preference, Santino? Do you have a wrestler preference to use? It looks like I pissed myself. I just spilled water all over my pants. Owen, yeah, alright, we'll use Owen in it. We got Owen it is. Okay. We're gonna Roll Rumble. Your old Roll Rumble arena. $30 Superstars. 30 Superstars Royal Rumble. This is gonna be like the 92 Rumble. And where's Owen? There's Owen. And then we'll just put randoms in to begin with so we can see all the big guys come in. So we'll still got, I don't know, we'll put Skip in there to start with. Henry Godwin. Jesus, terrible. And Crush. There we go. And then we'll see all the big dogs come in. Alright, there we go. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. How cool's Owen's theme? It's so good. Little Alien says the music getting you a bit too pumped, right? The music in this game just screams childhood. Oh, look at that. We got some double teaming in this Rumble already. Ugh. And Ron asked a good question. I prefer my water room temperature, or you know what? Lately, I kind of prefer it a bit more room temperature. Because it's a nice time of year where it's not too hot, too cold. So, like, room temperature right now is perfect. But in the summertime, I prefer it cold. Oh, look, it's HBK. Oh, it's the old Sherry Martel version. Crush about to go out. Damn. Let's see if we can get our... There we go. We're going to do the sharpshooter. Tap that sunbish out. Oh. We're going to tap him out in a Royal Rumble. Oh, quick roll up. Oh, look, our brother-in-law's in here. Look at that. There's the brother-in-law. Oh, brother-in-law gone. Bye-bye. Ron, you're delayed, bro. You're delayed because you're talking about the other game. We're already on the wrestling now. Let's get this sunbish. Alright. Oh, what are you doing? I love Boss Man's music. It's so honky-tonk. Damo, no, that's okay. Damo says, sorry, I'm still super lurky today. I've got a lot going on. It's okay, bro. We have days like that sometimes. It's fine. You know, I haven't even been so worried. A lot of these games that I've played today have taken me so much concentration that I've kind of been a little bit distracted anyway. We've had a lot of challenging games. I have to say that every game we've had today has been pretty good, though. Like, I don't think we've had any shit games today. I may have been shit at a couple of them. That's a little bit different. We haven't had any bad games today. Dang, 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 dang. Well, we're going to go back to... Oh, dude, we just got rid of our brother. Yeah, I'm the king of the hearts. Oh, Owen's the true king of the hearts. We're the king of the hearts. See you later, Brett. There's something else for you to be salty at. Bye, Brett. You know what? We might have half a chance of winning with Owen today there, bruz. I'm trying to mix the moves up as much as I can for you guys to keep it entertaining. Oh, there you go. $1 Million Man gonna have $1 million backache, everybody. Look at this. $1 million backache. Oh, that wasn't enough. I'll do it again. $1 million backache. Oh, no, I'm done playing with you, $1 Million Man. You're out of here. You're out of here, bro. You're done. Oh. Yep. By the way, you have to forgive me, guys. I have no freaking idea what I'm going to play tomorrow yet. I haven't planned out tomorrow's stream. Oh, no. Oh, no. Owen's gone. I'm so sorry, Santino. Oh, Owen's gone. Tartanka got rid of Owen. Fuck. All right, well, let's see who we got next. Papa Shango. All right, Papa Shango gonna win. Papa Shango gonna win today, everybody. It's Papa Shango gonna win. Yes. Yeah, before he was dishing out hoe trains, he was dishing out voodoo magic. Oh, it's King Mabel. Big Daddy V's gone. Getting the same flow with Charles Wright as I did with Owen Hart, but hopefully we can get used to his moves here in a second. So believe it or not, you like Papa Shango as well. Yeah, I remember the old Royal Rumble game. I actually just put that modded on my Steam Deck the other night. I'm so excited because if you get the Sega Genesis collection on Steam, which is no longer available for purchase, unfortunately, what you could do is you could use the workshop mods and actually put other ROMs and homebrews onto your Steam Deck and use all the upscaling and rewind features and everything for those games as well. So I'm pretty excited with all the additions I put on the... I basically loaded up my Steam Deck with another 50 Sega Genesis games and mods last night. Just playing around with my toys a bit. Oh, gosh, bro. Everyone's attacking me now. I guess everyone doesn't like witchcraft, so they're all bullying me right this second. Oh, there you go. Let's see if we can get rid of Earthquake here. Oh, Earthquake's busted. Oh, he's busted. Oh, man, that's epic. I love Steam Deck. It's awesome for me because for recreation time, and now I use it a lot for streaming. So I love it. I love it so much. Actually, I was talking about getting the Steam machine as well, but maybe I just need to wait for the next model of Steam Deck with better specs, but I don't know. I don't really want to buy more hardware while there's a big RAM crisis going on. It just seems like it'd probably be such a waste of money at this time. How have you noticed stuff in the way of RAM back home, Damo? Like, are you noticing much difference with RAM costs? Yeah, I think in Australia it's going to be super overpriced, eh? It's apparently going to be. It's rumored it's going to be $1,000 US dollars. I'm going to guess that it's going to end up being 2,000 Australian dollars because it's not a straight conversion. They always add a luxury tax to our shit. Or at least it seems they do anyway. So if you guys are paying $1,000 for the Steam machine, which is alright, it's going to cost $2,000 Australian, probably a total rip-off. Oh. Oh, look, it's Sean Waltman, everybody. Oh. Well, he dead. Dude, he's so dead. Bye-bye. Wonder how... Oh, there's a submission finish. Look at you go, IRS. There we go. We got Jeff Jarrett here putting the dosey in dough. Oh, dude, no, I'm almost eliminated. Jeez, that was lucky. That was lucky. I nearly got. Oh, it'll run all those things without a hitch. I hope the cooling's good. Hopefully the cooling for the Steam machine is fantastic. I'm sure the fan system's going to be amazing on it. Well, one thing that I'm impressed about is how well optimized my Steam Deck is. Like, even when I play, like, massively graphically intense games at, like, 30 or 60 frames a second, depending what it is, I never feel like I'm going to cook my Steam Deck. Like, it seems to handle the heat very well. Whereas this gaming laptop I've got's a piece of crap. What a poser. What a total poser. Oh, I see. Alright, he gone. This is the last of the hearts, by the way. All the other hearts have been and gone out of this rumble already. Oh, yeah. Look who it is. Oh, yeah. I was actually just telling Moe last night, as amazing as the food is in Thailand, one thing, Thailand and Australia don't have Slim Jims. And I was trying to explain to her how amazing Slim Jims are. Macho, first thing I always think of when I think of Macho Man, Slim Jims. There you go, Maddie. Good to see you. You're lucky you've come back because I was about to leave. But if you want a request, I can get one on for you before I leave. You're lucky you came back. I was gonna leave. You had a date and then another date. Oh, okay, so not only did you leave my stream, but you're a slut as well. Alright, cool. You're such a sluzz. You had 2 dates at one night. What do you think you are, an OnlyFans model? Yeah, two dates at one night. Two dates in one night. You little slapper. Look at Maddie going on foodie calls. Going on all them foodie calls. Yeah, no, I know that. I'm sorry, Matt. I didn't like your last chick, eh? She seemed like a headache with everything you told me. I'm glad you put her in the bin. Well, what? Keystone Capers? Keystone Capers? I don't even know what that is. Keystone Capers. What Atari system? What, 2600? Is that a 2600 game? Keystone Capers. I don't even know what that is. I'm trying to figure it out. Well, is it? Are you gonna tell me what console it's on? You just said Atari. There's like 500 fucking Atari consoles. Keystone Capers is an awesome game. Yeah, I just need to know what it's on so I can get it. Alright, cool. So the final 3, Lex Luger, Jerry Lawler, and Papa Shungo, eh? That's a bit of a weak rumble this year. Alright, let's go, Jerry the King. Alright, Keystone Capers. Well, we're just about there. Thank you so much for the request, Santino. Hey, look, at least we managed to beat the Rumble as your second favorite today. Alright. Oh, boy. Yeah, Papa Shungo got it. Yeah, let's have a look. I think we ended up getting... Okay. I mean, we did alright. We did alright. It's a shame about poor Owen, but we did alright. Let me just load, see if I can get this game for you. Keystone Capers 2600 ROM. Alright, so I'm going to have to download this on the fly. That is absolutely 100% no problem, though. Just hopefully this works first try. I have a funny feeling I may have played this in my youth. I just saw the box art, and I'm like, I'm getting some deja vu here. I'm getting a little deja vu. It seems familiar. So let's see if that works. One more time, as I said, if you're enjoying the stream today, guys, please hit the thumbs up button. Best way to help for free. So, Matt, Keystone Capers. And the good news is we're using the same emulator here for that. So we'll go here. Load that up. 2600. Let's see if this works first try. Looks like it's going to work first try. It's always positive, isn't it? Keystone Capers, eh? I'm going to have a quick drink of water. Well, thank you, Brandon. I appreciate it. Brandon says, as always, you put on an amazing whatever Wednesday. Thank you for everything, homie. Oh, you're welcome, brother. It's a bit of a test of endurance. We get there every week. So we're playing some British cop with his hi-hat. British, so where we go? Oh, we're gonna scroll along, okay. Kind of get the Pitfall vibes, sort of. You just need to touch him to catch him. So we're trying to catch the crooks, are we? Is that what we're trying to do? Okay, so we could... There's bullets there. Okay. Oh, I see. We're gonna get... Okay, I get it. I do get it. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. I just gotta remember how to get out of these, there we go. So, alright, cool. I kinda get it now. So he's on the top floor now. Fuck, there's escalators in this prison too? I've never seen a prison with escalators before. Take that, you fucking crook! Oh, okay. Yes. Alright, let's go back in here. Okay, yes. I kinda get it now. These Atari games are a little interesting, aren't they? So we'll go on the very, very top. That escalated quick. I see what you did there, Damo. Let's get this loser over here. You have the right to remain silent, you freaking dog. You have the right. Oh, he's just gone down. I've got you. Get down, bro. Why are you not getting down? Oh, it only goes upwards. Are you fucking serious? Yeah, right. Alright, we have to do this again. My bad. I didn't realize you couldn't touch those things. Okay. I'm learning the game's intricacies right now. That's a tricky word, isn't it? Learning the game's intricacies, everybody. The game has intricacies. Alright, so we're going to go up one more. And we're going to take him out there. Dude, he went back down. He can actually go down that... Dude, really? Come on, he's going down like Charlie Brown, bro. Yeah, we got him. Yeah, we got him. Haha, take that. Take that, yeah. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Oh, there's like shopping trolleys in this prison too. Shopping trolleys as well. Just chill banging. We got him. Gosh, it's so old. I like it. I like it. You know what this style of game reminds me of? Those old Nintendo Game & Watches. You know those flip screen games used to play by Nintendo? I kind of get those vibes. Certainly not a whole lot of substance here, but fun for like 15-20 minutes. Yeah, groceries just gone. My language has been murdered. Shopping trolley murdered. Groceries just gone. Oh, dude. I thought that was... Oh, I get it. I'm going to play one more time. Because I didn't realize hitting those planes was death. I thought that was like a time penalty. Because some things hit you and it's just a time penalty. But those planes were instant death. I didn't realize that. Man, it's so fucking annoying. I'm complaining. Let's keep it going up the top. He's going to go up the top again. He's going to run the other way, isn't he? Nah, I got you, you fool. I got you. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on him. Don't you worry about that. I'm keeping an eye on him. Yeah, I've noticed. I've noticed. I've noticed. It's easier to do it this way. Kind of, I know the game Bonanza Brothers. I never really played Bonanza Brothers myself, but I know what it is, that bank robbers game. But didn't the home console and the arcade versions play different? Yeah. Shopping trolley murdered. Groceries just gone. Funny thing is, all of a sudden, the country doesn't think Pauline that bad anymore, Damo. Okay, so oh, dude. But I didn't see that one coming. So I think they're on a timer. I think they're on a timer. We'll got it. So we gotta wait for it because it's on a timer. Okay. That's really annoying, but we got it. River Raid's one of the best games on Atari 2600. Like, River Raid is easily one of the best games on the system. River Raid's a special game. Fucking hell, bro, really? I'm sorry, my concentration might just be gone at the 7-hour mark, my bad. Yeah, River Raid's great. I think River Raid definitely is one of the best games on the system. River Raid will probably last a bit longer in this one, if I dare say so. Oh, god damn it! Fucking hell. Get out! Fucking hell, bro. Alright, let's go as quick as we can. Dude, we're running low on time here. Oh, dude, we're running low on time. Running low on time. Running low on time. Running low on time. Jeez, I can't believe we just passed that. We actually passed it. We actually passed it. We actually did it. We only got one level left though. We only got one life left though. This is like the worst prison ever. Just like the guards aren't doing their job. They're just throwing freaking shopping trolleys at everybody. Worst prison on the planet Earth, everybody. Worst prison on planet Earth. Dude, we're not... Dude, get out, dude. It's alright, we'll get in that middle floor. Ah, damn, I'm screwed. Oh well, let's fight. Oh well. Might leave that one there today. That was cool. That was cool. Thank you very much. I will leave it there. It's been an exceptionally long day. Man, thank you for the incredible support. I mean, you guys have been unreal between the subscriptions and the very generous tips. Oh my god, like this today was so freaking generous on the tips. Thank you, homies. Just realize that just by being in here though, guys, you're really helping the brand grow. Coming in, hitting the thumbs up, hanging out for a half an hour, 20 minutes, an hour, whatever it is. It's a tremendous help by itself. And so we appreciate your haul. Thank you, Denny Dunbar. I appreciate that. I'm glad you had a good time, man. Yeah, I guess we'll leave it at that. I'll send some raid. Look, you know what? I'm gonna level with you guys. There's probably no one to raid at this time of night. We have been on for about 7 hours. But I mean, look, I'll look. I mean, do I have anyone? I always just raid you guys into WWE on YouTube because there's no one else fucking on. But I'll raid you legends there. Thank you for watching today. My friend.